Hello! Hello, Tad. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Rune. Hi, Infa. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Do I remember how to be streamer? Yes, I do, I think. I most likely do. Yes, my brain is extra toasty today. I'm not gonna lie, my head does still hurt a little bit, but I should be okay to stream, I think. Should be fine. Just a normal amount of hurt. How you doing? I'm doing good outside of that. It's been a nice day. Like a very chill kind of day. More caffeine. I already had 2 cups. Maybe I'll go for a third later. No, but I did take some meds. They should be kicking in like 30 minutes? Probably. I mean, I wouldn't turn down more coffee though. I might just treat myself today. I might. Because I didn't prepare anything to cook, nor do I have any ingredients. So I think it's like a good day to order some food. I don't know what to order though, like I'm not even hungry yet, so we'll think about that later. It's a treats day. Because I think I might go grocery shopping tomorrow, but I'm not even sure. Don't you guys love being an adult and then being severely underprepared for like literally every day of your life? It's great. It's really, really great. Hold on, okay. TTS is all set up. Let's go. Oh, I missed the throwing system. That's right. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things I have to do. So many fucking programs. Okay. TTS is set up. Is the tits set up? Almost. Almost. They're almost there. But how are you guys doing today? Oh, there it is. How are you guys doing today? Are you doing good? As you can see, I'm very confused today, but it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna go about finishing this model rig because I don't know. Like, it confuses me the way that I need to set it up. But I'll figure it out, I promise. I need to message you. October is my last busy month. I want to revisit what we talked about before. Yippee! I was actually about to message you about that. I was like, are you holding up okay? Is it not like too much to process? Because there's been more developments actually, but we'll talk about that later. It'll be fine. I've been so stressed with work, I'm so sorry. No worries at all. I've been also very stressed with work. I barely worked on it, so it's fine. Filling, but also I realized I forgot to get any vegetables earlier. See, it's fine. Life without vegetables is perfectly fine. You'll be very okay. You can just eat a lot of protein, a lot of carbs, and it'll be fine. No fiber, it's okay. Infa eats veggies. Infa yells at me to eat vegetables, which sucks. It sucks. I just want butter and cheese. That's all I need. Isn't it so much better to just eat butter and cheese? Well, maybe a little bit of flour. We can throw in a little bit of flour there. I'm just silly, okay? I'm just silly. I like my easy diets. I don't like thinking about vegetables at all. Like, I barely like onions. Onions are kind of cool. I know you're thoroughly disgusted by me. Thoroughly disgusted, just not allowed to leave yet. Okay. I have an idea, actually. I think I'll rig Raku without his coat and then I'll put the coat on top of it because I don't know how to do this otherwise. I need to simplify so I can actually try and finish this day. Sorry, I'm like doing math on the side. Not really math, but my own way of calculations. So what else do I need to do for today? I need to render Phantom. Oh yeah. Man, chat, I need someone to just like look over me while I'm working and say, "Don't get up yet. Don't get up yet. You're not done." Because I swear I'm so behind. I'm so behind. Well, not really. Like I have proper timing on most of my projects. Like it's not really like a rush thing, but I want to rush because I got like two other model projects that I'm like really excited for, and I want to get to do that. Although one of them is like thoroughly expensive, it's kind of hurting my brain. Yeah, it's too much silk. It came out at such an inconvenient time. To be honest with you, whenever time it would come out, it would have been inconvenient because I would have been addicted anyway. But yeah, at least now I can watch the videos on Silksong without having to play Silksong because I already beat it. But like, I want to play again. I know, but that one's for stream only. That's how I'm gonna control it. That one's for stream only, which means I cannot touch it outside of stream. Which means today I had to play Animal Crossing again and I got bored. After like the high stakes, like very fast paced battle system of Silksong play, Animal Crossing feels so boring. That's how it always starts. I know, but I won't be like you and do it off stream. I'll be good and only play it on stream. Although I might have to wait like a month to play that because I apparently need to play Subnautica. That'll be fun. Actually, I should pick up that game while the Steam sale's still on. Oh, Chad! Fields of Mystery has plushies! Oh no. Oh no, Chad, I kinda want those plushies. Oh, but they're so cute! Wait, they have bath bombs? What the fuck? Fields of Mystery, yeah. Look, I'll show you. Oh god, I'm too tiny. Look how cute! Look how cute! He's so cute! I really like this dog. It's little Doocy. And Henrietta too, she looks so cute. I wonder what the bath bombs are like. Even if I buy them, I can't test them because I do not have a bath, but you know, it would be fun. Hi Nishis, welcome. Ow. Do you have a schedule for when PC Talk is available? PC Talk?
Hello, Mario.
Hello. Hello, Pri. Welcome. They're so cute. Okay, let me switch back here.
Blink, 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 blink.
I will never blink.
Blink, 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 blink,
I
blink,
blinked.
blink, 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 blink,
Hello,
blink,
PK.
blink, 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 blink.
I will not. Also, wait. God damn it. God damn it, I'm getting too overloaded again. I want to play so many games. Okay, let me make sure to pick up Subnautica before the Steam sale goes away, because I think I still have a fair amount of time, but I don't want to risk it. You can also start breathing manually. No, actually, I think I'll just run out of breath, and I think that'll work really well. Oh, this is the other game that people are like really talking about, isn't it? The No I'm Not Human one. I feel like I've seen this game everywhere and nowhere at the same time. It's already happening. The sale is already live. You can start hugging manually. That I can do. I can very much hug a Pri manually. I don't know if it's any good, but there's this game, Snake Eyes Dungeon, 100% off on Steam. 100%? Oh. Hello, Apple! It's been a while since I've seen you. Welcome. I'm clueless? No, don't worry. I only find out about these sales because chat tells me. Okay, 196 pesos. That's not bad at all. I agree. Charge me money for this game. Although I won't install it until later because I do not have any storage. But okay, Subnautica has been purchased! Yippee! Hello, Kadarn. Welcome. I did nothing today. That's good. That's good. Usually work a lot, so you gotta rest. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw it 100% off, it still seemed overpriced. It's kind of like Undertale that it keeps going on sale for like a singular dollar. Let's see. Let me check what's crime scene cleaner. I've always seen people like talk about. I don't know if it's a good game. It kind of looks like Power Wash Simulator to me, which means I might just get a little bored. Are we taking bets on if Breezy shows up or not? I think she's showering right now, so we'll see. We'll see if she shows up. Have you played To the Moon? I have not. I'm kind of scared to. I've heard very interesting things about those games, such as it constantly breaks people's hearts. Power Washing 2 has a demo? Does it? Hold on, let me look. Power Washing. Oh yeah, it does. Huh. The free demo, I mean, might as well add it to my wishlist. So the Moon was pretty chill from what I remember, one of the first games I ever recorded. Oh, nice. I'm assuming you did not get emotionally attached to any of the characters though. It's on heavy sale, it's amazing, will make you cry. Alright, but To the Moon. Oh, yeah, it is. 75% off, that's not bad. Oh, you know what game is good when they sell the soundtrack as well? Not as much as usual, which is literally nothing. Okay. It's for 30 pesos? Oh, hell yeah, I'm picking this shit up. I am buying this. I mean, 30 pesos, like, what the fuck? I would be a fool not to buy this. Okay, so I guess we have another game to play, chat. To the Moon makes me think of a game, playing the song Take Me to the Moon the whole time. By what? To the Moon. The game. I mean, I always really enjoy very emotional games. I think ever since, like, I played Undertale, I just became really attached to those kinds of games. I always thought that people associated that song with To the Moon, but apparently it's an entirely unrelated thing. You can check out its sequels too, they're on similar sale. Wait, it has sequels? Are we ever gonna play Oxygen Not Included because it's funny? I don't know. Let me look. Oxygen Not Included. What is this? I've never seen this game in my life. Sure, I'll put it on the wish list. Hello Rose! Welcome, welcome! Currently we're just checking out the Steam sale. Finding Paradise, Imposter Factory, To the Moon Beach episode. Oh. So maybe we'll get a series out of those. How long is To the Moon actually, if you don't mind me asking? Potion Craft is one that I've also seen a lot of people play. It looks... I can't tell what this game looks like. It both looks very simplistic and very complex at the same time. Although Oxygen is the first game, which DLCs make it worse? Really? Huh. Kind of funny. To the Moon is about 5 hours. Okay, so we can literally just play it on a single stream. Okay. Inscription was the other one that you guys were really telling me to look at, right? Oh, Dark Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I swear if neither you or Breezy make another karaoke night, I'm gonna have to dedicate a stream to it. I've been telling Breezy about that. Like, girl, we gotta do another karaoke night because we need to sing K-pop Demon Hunters. And she just goes like, yeah, we should! And then we'd never do. Inscription's also really good. Yeah. I've heard really nice things about this one. I can't sing, you're gonna sing anyway. It does look really fun. It kind of reminds me of that other... Oh god, no, stop it. Kind of reminds me of that other one. What was that called? Buckshot Roulette. I really like games that make you cry. Before Your Eyes and What Remains of Edith Finch are also great. I feel like... No, I didn't play the other one. I was like... I feel like I played The Remains of Edith Finch. But no, I didn't. I was watching my brother play it. And then he got no emotional attachment to it, which made him drop it immediately. Kinda sucked, but I might have to pick it up as well. BK and Faroon, we need to do soda pop. That would be so fun. I would love to hear you guys sing soda pop. There's so many games that I see, I was like, I swear there was one day that I saw like 7 people play this at the same time and I never saw them after that. Oh, is Outer Wilds any good? That's another one that I always hear within like the same vein of like Deltarune and like Hollow Knight, I think. Which is like games that were developed like really nicely. South Park games 90% off. No, I don't like South Park at all. I kind of appreciate, I kind of respect their how could you call it? Their freedom of expression, I suppose you can say. Yeah, I'm really not into their kinds of jokes. Hello, Thomas! I'm here for 5 minutes before I have to go to therapy, but I'll come back once I'm done. Okay, no worries at all. Hope therapy goes well. The bigot can be the baby they rap since they don't know the song. That is true. Doesn't Mystery like barely sing as well? That could also work. I always get confused between Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is the one with the moon guy, right? Because I feel like I remember Outer Wilds is like the indie one, and the other one is like the AAA one. Oh my god! Fucking jump scare, holy shit! Oh my god. Okay, hold on, let me... let me move her. There you go. I was trying to get your attention, she says. Oh my fucking god. Ta-da! Breezy's here! Oh my god. I've been considering Forza 5 just drive around in pretty place. I can hear car go boom, but I don't know. I've heard that it's a really good game. I would say I recommend it purely based on the experiences that other people have told me about. Other one's the kind of puzzle game where you solve it from collecting knowledge more than anything. It's a great one about exploring, finding things to connect. Oh, okay, I'm definitely adding that one to the wish list then. Also, let me ask if Breezy's ready to call. Add to wish list, there we go. Also, chat, fair warning that she may be a little loud because I always have to turn up her volume, so like, just be aware of that. Just be aware of that and you'll be fine. Also, I need to... oh, God. I always hate when I'm doing collabs. I need to use Chrome, of all things, because they still haven't added support for Opera on the collabs, I think. Oh, wait, can I use Chrome? I don't have my phone. Shit, I need to log in. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Do I have battery? I have 1% battery, okay. Complaining about not using Opera is crazy. I like Opera. I like using a single browser whenever I'm on my computers. That's so wrong. That's so wrong that I don't have like, I don't want to open 2 browsers at the same time. You can't hear her? No, I still haven't started the call. She's been sitting muted for like 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I can't. Very, very sure. She's streaming can't hear her on her side? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me call her. Hello?
God damn it.
Hello?
Oh my.
I need to turn you down as well. Okay, there you go. Now speak.
Oh my. You came up through my speakers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hi.
We're
I was
breaking the
trying
fourth
to get
wall,
your attention
chat.
for the past 10 minutes. I didn't want to just pop up out of nowhere and be like, hi, surprise, bitch.
Girl, you popped up behind me. That scared the shit out of me.
Girl, I'm sitting here like messaging. I'm like, Ray, please look at me. I'm trying to get
I'm
your
sorry.
attention, interrupting your stream. And then I
I'm
was
sorry.
like, wait, this whole thing.
We were literally just talking about the Steam sale. I'm sorry.
Why can't? Oh my god, nobody can actually hear me. Oh my god, my
Yeah, people were saying that you were just muted.
OBS just did me so fucking dirty. I am sorry, everybody. Are we sharing chat? I was trying to figure that part out too.
Yeah. Are you live already?
I'm live. I've been sitting here live for the past 10 minutes or so because
Just muted.
yes, but OBS just did me so fucking dirty. Apparently OBS, I guess, decided to say, "Oh, we're gonna reset your mic."
Oh my god.
I had manually muted myself.
Okay, here you go.
I had manually muted myself because I was like, okay, we're gonna hop on Discord, and then that didn't happen. So I was like, okay, and so I unmuted myself like on the mic, on the actual mic, and I forgot to unmute myself on Discord. I was like, oh shoot! So I unmute I unmute on Discord. And then, well, as everybody's saying, like, they can't hear me, I'm like, I'm wondering why. And I'm kind of confused, so, and I scroll down and I look at my actual mic thing, like, where you see, like, the sound, the audio mixer. It's not coming through. It set it to fucking default. I am sitting here thinking I fixed shit. Bro.
Oh my god.
my chat's sitting here, like, everyone on chat is like, Breezy spitting facts. Breezy fucking muted. I'm like, I'm thinking chat's messing with me. I'm thinking chat's messing with me because they do this a lot.
Oh my god.
I'm actually muted. I was trying my best to be on time.
It's fine, you're fine. Also, accept my invite. Accept my invite for the church chat.
I'm trying. Fucking, I'm logged out of Twitch on Chrome. God damn it.
Oh my god. See it, chat? See? It's so inconvenient. Just put it for Opera already. I need it.
I want it on Opera so bad. Like, it's opening Opera, but it's like, stream together only works solely supports Chrome and Firefox. Fuck Chrome and Firefox. I want it on Opera. That's my
I
main
know,
problem.
right? I fucking hate Chrome. It takes so much of my RAM.
Oh my god, it does. Oh my god.
Don't use Opera?
know.
No, I refuse. I like Opera. Opera is pretty. It treats me nicely.
I love Opera.
Also, I really like the like RAM and CPU limiter that it has. It's so fucking handy.
It's so nice. My favorite thing is literally just my favorite thing literally is just like where you can pop out a video and like actually use the window.
I love watching two videos at the same fucking time. It's so great.
I know. I'm actually about to fucking crash out with. I don't even know where I'm using my iPad. I don't know where my phone is. It's sending a code to my phone. I wish they would have it to where I can send the code to the email. I
really wish they would send it to an email. I hate charging my phone just for this shit.
I'm about to actually have a full-on crash out.
No, don't crash out. Don't crash out. We literally just started. Haven't even got into the art.
I know. Pretending.
I miss having you two on stream together. Same! I was thinking it's been so long since we've done this.
I know. BK, I know you said quite literally you being genuine. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about after the fact you said it. After I had physically unmuted OBS. Because other people were saying it. And I'm also busy looking at other stuff too. Trying to figure other stuff out. So, I'm sorry. So, Breezy, I told Ray we need to do another karaoke night so me and Faroon and BK can do Soda Pop. Oh my god!
Yes!
Are we actually gonna get the boy band?
I would fucking love the boy band, dude. It would be so fun.
Oh my god. Okay, if they're gonna do Soda Pop, I know we said free, but like...
I mean, we can do golden. We can just break our voices doing golden if you want.
Yeah, free or golden. I don't know the lyrics. Well, you gotta learn the fucking lyrics, man. Okay, so... I have a request, mainly because I don't know where my phone is. Okay. My stuff is being stupid. Like, oh wait. Hold on. I think I figured. Never mind. Never
Oh.
mind. Never mind. Never mind. I can,
She got it,
okay,
Chad. She got it.
What the fuck? I forgot Chrome has the animal lease sound when I typed. It scared
Oh
the
my
hell out of me. I
god.
was like, what? What is this? It caught me so off guard. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? No. Oh, wait.
Okay, I think I'm gonna switch the scene over
Oh my god.
because I need to do the positioning and I forgot about that. Here. Put you like right here. That work?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that works, right? Yeah, most likely. You can do it, you can do it, I believe!
Come on, please, just please. Please let this work. Me just sitting here listening to this goddamn animalese. Please work.
When are you gonna draw Bingus already? I don't wanna draw Bingus, I'm busy.
It worked! It worked! Okay, I'm logged in, thank god. Oh my fucking god. I can't keep doing this shit, man. Oh my god. Okay, now I have to accept the thingy. Or did you already sent the invite thing, didn't you?
Yeah, I can try sending it again if you need it.
Yes please.
Okay, you got it.
Oh my god, I just... What is this day?
What's wrong?
No, it's just fucking things just not wanting to work.
Okay, there we go.
Like, where... Hello? Oh, you bitch. Okay, I'm gonna send the invite. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, you send it.
My thing is like not wanting to cooperate. Just being a little shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, here. There we go. Wait, hold on.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Close that out. Alright, do we have the share chat now? Is this working?
I think you have to toggle the button.
How do I...
It's just like on the little side thing.
Okay, I see it.
You got it?
I'm sharing my...
There we go. Yippee!
There we go.
We got it, chat!
We were
I'm gonna snooze that ad break.
Okay. I see what Rune says. We were talking about Steam sale a minute ago. Ooh, really?
Yee! Yeah, because
I heard...
Because I'm gonna play Subnautica and that
out.
was on sale, so I was like, let me pick it up like right now.
Oh, nice. I was... Okay, let me switch my scene because... Oh my god, this day, I swear.
I know.
I swear. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my
You
God.
cannot crash out yet. At least give it like an hour.
I know. I gotta actually move myself. Ooh, wait, how am I doing? What is it? Alt 7? I need to put my pen toggle on my Steam Stream Deck.
I forgot you have like a massive fucking bed.
Yeah.
I forgot that you're actually just like fairy sized. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm fairy size. Oh, you're actually stuck to me.
Oh no.
I'm debating if I should shrink you.
You can.
You're moving with my pen.
That's fine.
That is so funny. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay,
Actually, I can put you on top of my head.
Okay, you're like on the bottom with me. Okay, you're not. You're just sitting, but I guess chat gets thighs from you.
There we go.
But yeah, this is okay. So I got my project out, which is I teased it before. New model.
I'm gonna show my chat. Look, chat. Look how pretty. Look how beautiful.
Breezy always short. Now she microsized. Oh my god.
Be fun size.
Okay, I'll take fun size. Oh my god. But yeah, I will soon. Tiny Breezy might be gone. I might switch between this model and the other model depending on how the other model works. Hopefully, I hope it doesn't like stop my computer. But if I still feel like using an actual VTuber, if the chibi model make a comeback as like how we do with PNGs.
Yeah.
If VTube Studio is actually deciding to work for once. What the fuck? I accidentally changed my scene.
Oh no.
Yeah, I went to another scene that I don't even know what I have like multiple different scenes in case like I need to record showcases. I need to do my model showcases.
Same.
I have my model.
I have like how many do I have? Like 6 models I need to do showcases for.
Oh my god, it really be like that. But yes, WK will stay, and also can.
Also, do you want to explain the joke behind like making that model at first?
Yes, hold on. Oh shoot! Oh, I thought I lost my fingers. Okay, well first, okay. So as I'm explaining this joke, can anybody on my side hear my TTS? Because I do have WK as a TTS now, as you can see on my head. He's tiny on my head. He's finally here, thank God. No, god damn it. Why? Oh, you know what?
How do you have your TTS set up?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like how do you have it like playing audio?
Never mind, I figured it out because just like how OBS is being a bitch twice.
It reset?
It fucking set from the audio.
Oh my God.
Well, it's not even coming through the actual audio thing it's supposed to. Okay, let me try this again. What sucks is that some of this stuff I literally cannot test unless I stream. Okay, please tell me y'all can hear that now. I hope y'all can. Amazing Breezy is fairy size when she wails. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm fairy size as I will. Actually, ironically, as I pull for a fae. Finns is a fae.
He is, yes.
He's a ghost fae, and it makes it fucking better. Ironically, we pull him in October too.
No, yeah, I've been keeping up with his lore.
Oh my god. You can hear the baby now. Good. Okay, so for everybody, both on my side of things and Ray's side of things, for the joke of this little model here that I got right here. So as y'all can see, you can see Ray's lovely jester model, the 2.0 model, as she shows herself off.
Yep.
So we were talking because I absolutely love Ray's model. It's amazing. I love the design and everything. And there was a joke that Ray made, and Ray and I started talking about it even off stream, where Ray's model looks a bit like Shadow Milk Cookie. And me, I play Cookie Run, and I'm the reason why Ray was starting to play Cookie Run too. Yes, it's my fault. You can, I will take full responsibility.
I'm gonna pull up the image of the cookie so they can see. See, chat. This is Shadow Milk Cookie. You can kind of see the resemblance.
Yeah. So Ray is referencing a little bit of, well, it wasn't referencing, it was just Ray looks like Shadow Milk Cookie. And a full ass man being called boy. Okay, I'm gonna comment on that in a second. So Ray looks like Shadow Milk Cookie, and while we were talking about Cookie Run, and so I was like, yeah, one of my favorite cookies, which ironically also they fit into the story, was that like what the hell? Okay, was Pure Vanilla Cookie. I love Pure Vanilla Cookie. He's adorable. He's one of my favorite cookies. And I forgot who said it, but I don't know if it was me or if it was Ray, because at the same time I was also thinking about like making another model. I just didn't know what. I think it might have been Ray, because Ray goes, what if you just make your next model reference Pure Vanilla Cookie and we can just be twinning? And I sat here, I was like, oh my fucking god.
You can see it actually. Like if I pull up your stream, do you see, chat? Do you see the resemblance?
I didn't want to make it full pure vanilla base, but inspired by Pure Vanilla Cookie. And when I say, Ray can tell you, we were both sitting here looking up priest designs because that's the design of Pure Vanilla Cookie. I was sitting here like, we got to do it. So this is like the general design of what I got so far. And of course, there's been tweaks here and there. And so that's how this model is coming to be. I got some other ideas that are more personal to this model. And when I say the uphill battle I've been having with this damn model as far as designs and shit.
She keeps changing it. She cooks like for like 10 hours straight, and then she'll come be like, look at this thing, do you like this thing? And I'm like, yes, I fucking love it, finish it. And she's like, but what if I cook a little more?
But you don't act like you're innocent in this either.
Yeah, but mine's secret, so they can't know.
Yeah, but you also be dropping shit on me like, I know you're busy, but and then just
okay, well yeah, that one's fully my fault.
Yeah, but then but you also with the other thing too. Yeah, like you be like, okay, but I like you got so far in one thing, and it was like, oh yes, let's fucking go. And you go like, but what if I just did this? And I'm like, Ray, you can't be. We both have a thing now where it's like we both go like, okay, if you change one thing, I have room to change another thing, and you cannot judge me. And then both of us we go like bet, and then, we're.
So the thing that happened most recently was I got really far in that secret little project. Like I rigged the head and the facial features, and as I finished that, I was like, wait, it's kind of ugly. What if I just like redraw the entire face and like all the hair? And so Breezy was like, okay, then I can redesign my model a little bit more.
I take it as like it's like well, if you're doing that, that gives me free reign to do this.
Yeah.
It's like we're basically like the two friends at school who should not be sitting next to each other because
they will get distracted and literally get nothing done.
Like yeah, we will like it's like we're a double-edged sword to each other. We be cooking when we both start like brainstorming, and then at the same time shit takes way longer to get finished if we both sit.
Yeah.
It's like god damn it. It's like it's kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a little not good for us, honestly. We could have been done with a lot more shit.
I love this duo. I mean, hey, this is the duo that y'all got. We're a very ironic duo. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, but yeah, there's some things I'm looking at right now with this model. I am like, I kind of want to change the horns almost.
I really like the horns that you have on though.
I know.
Like they're really pretty.
They are. I have to still like render them because they're supposed to look like what is it, like glass in a sense?
Yeah.
Not like transparent glass. I mean like gem glass type shit. But the thing is like rigging that.
Did I ever send you that one video of like how to rig like ice looking horns?
Is it from Kuro and it's a Sen's model?
Yeah.
I think you have. It's just they're so fucking ironically they break it down, and at the same time for some reason like I sit here and I'm like what the fuck am I looking at? Even though
genuinely, I made fun of Kuro so many times on his streams. Because he will explain something to me. Like, I'll be like, hey, Kudo, how would you do, like, these conditional physics? And he'll be like, oh, I just, like, I passed this, and then I did the math, and then I, like, edited the code, so it, like, shows up as this. And then he always says the same fucking thing. He goes, and that's it. And I was like, bitch, you say that's it, as if I actually understood you. Like, come on. They always break down the most complex ass shit, and I'm like, yeah, don't you dare say, and that's it, because I will kill you.
Be a fucking tutorial at this point, like, goddamn. If I knew Cookie Run, I'd take inspiration from them to make a song involving you both. Oh my god. I mean, you can kind of get away with Cookie Run without even really wishing for a lot of stuff, because they give you a lot of free wishes.
You can actually just, like, watch the cutscenes, I think.
Yeah, you can get away with some cutscenes and stuff. And you can know most like the main cookies. There are other cookies, but still, it's like it's fun. I haven't played it in a minute because I just been busy with other shit. But yeah. Oh, I can also, since I'm showing y'all the model, I might as well show this part because this part isn't. It's so I really don't get to spoil myself with my own animated scenes. I've stuck with Rena's scene for the longest, and I still love it. So this is a scene I'm gonna go ahead and showcase this one. This is a
What?
potential
Oh,
scene I'm gonna do. A potential
It's so
scene.
pretty.
But the reason why I'm showing this one is because of the fucking thought, my thinking process while doing this. Because of just this, I saw 5 seconds of one video and immediately everything somewhat clicked, and I was showing Ray this, and my brain immediately I was like, yeah, the backwards thinking backwards actually works, and so. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is I'm leading into a joke mainly, which was I showed this to Dit, and then I go, yeah, I gotta pull a U, and he's like, huh, what do you mean? And and the thing is that I think Dit has mentioned it before, but Dit's dyslexic.
Okay.
And so basically I was like, yeah, you just gotta pull a dyslexic move, and then boom, you got it. Which
Oh
AKA,
my god.
it's something that you don't see usually when people get taught to render, it's you're taught to add the shadows. What I saw was, and you kind of see it but you don't think about it much, which is don't add the shadows, add the fucking lighting. And I went, wait a fucking minute. And so I did that, and it was like easier to process in a sense.
Yeah.
And because then the shadows is just more like to chisel it out and to reform it. I'm like, oh my god, like it was like my brain exploded.
No, yeah, I always get a lot more done whenever I like add a full layer of shadow and then just erase bits of it, because that is so much easier to think about.
I know, like it was, I don't know, but it was just fucking funny. He just like I said that, and
He just out there like, wait, what?
he, actually, ironically, in simple dip fashion, he goes, "Fuck yeah!"
He doesn't get it, but he celebrates it anyway.
Oh no, he got it. He just like he's like, I'm not gonna get you. I'm gonna let you get me down. But also he agrees, because the reason being is because there was a time where my dad, he had us doing something. I guess he was like teaching us something, and whatever it was, he was like, here, I'm gonna have you do something, and he had us draw a star on a notepad.
Yeah.
And when we drew the fucking star, we look over to Dit's paper, we're seeing him drawing it. I kid you not, he's drawing it backwards from the like usual like star formation thing you would do.
Yeah.
And we saw that, we're like, oh my god. So it was actually kind of cool. It was just like, oh, it's actually kind of cool to see how your brain works. But it was just funny at the same time. When that's just me and Dit. If y'all have ever seen me and Dit banter, y'all will fucking know. It was hilarious. But yeah, but it was a cool trick I learned. I'm like, oh my god. And just that one thing alone, even though it was like a bit of like a test, I'm like, I know how to render now. Even though I might still fucking fail, but I don't care.
It's like that one meme of the guy sitting at the place like, I get it now. I understand.
I know what my purpose is. But I won't lie, it also did help a lot with like figuring out how to do like bounce lighting and stuff, and like what colors you should probably do. And I won't so you remember Ray, you should know this. You remember well, they changed their name, Spectralite?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah. So I remember, you remember their tutorials, right? Especially like when they did like Undertale and stuff.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. Remember how like they kind of airbrush shit and then they kind of color picked and shit? That's basically what I fucking did to figure out the fucking color.
Oh my god.
I was like, toss color theory out the window. I mean, you still need color theory to know what the fuck you're doing, but everything, it was like everything came together at once, and I was like, I am a god now. It was amazing because I've been basically doing that with like rendering hair lately. I just didn't fucking click with me until now. I was like, yay! Yippee! Like, yippee! But that was
your awakening.
That was my awakening. So now I'm sitting here like I'm gonna try. I was sitting here like watch all the illustration commissions start clapping. And really, Pre?
What have they done?
They did the bang thing, which I think I found out you can hear my sound alerts too through share chat, the share chat feature thingy.
Really?
I was streaming with a friend. We were doing Minecraft, and someone did a bang. They don't have sound alerts, or they don't have my sound alerts, and they heard my bang, and they didn't even have my stream open. I'm like, how'd you hear that? And I'm like, Was that through like the share collab thing? And I think it was. So I don't fully know, but if it is, that's actually really cool to be honest.
I mean, I haven't heard anything actually.
I think it was like a certain feature that was turned on with us.
Mm.
Because I never did share chat with them until that stream. And they heard it, they were like, what the fuck is that? I was like, one of my chatters did that. This needs to be tested. I'm scared to do so. I feel like if I try to figure it out right now, one of y'all's gonna pull something. Somebody's gonna pull something.
Oh, they most certainly will. I'm very certain.
So, yeah, someone just did. Someone just pulled the screen. I don't think we have that setting on though, so I don't know. If
No, I don't believe I heard it.
I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know what the setting was, how it happened. I just remember it happened, and both of us were like, "What the fuck just happened?" And I'm just mindlessly rendering shit. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. It's fine.
I'm just trying to rig, but I keep getting distracted because holy shit, more men should wear shirts like this. The world would be a better place if more men wore shirts like this.
I want to see Flynn's in nothing but that shirt.
I will draw it for you. I will draw it for you as a gift.
Yes! 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 Yes, please. It's like, I made you child. That was still a fun piece to do, actually. I was so proud of that. Because
That was a really good piece. That was my wallpaper for like the longest time.
I'm glad you liked it, though.
It was really good.
Thank you. Either Ray can't hear them or they're being a master gaslighter.
No, I am a professional at gaslighting, but I promise I'm not in this instance.
Oh my god. But, how you been?
I've been stressed.
Same. We're twins.
It's just... Oh my god, there's so many things that keep popping up, and I'm like, okay, now I have my coffee, I'm gonna sit down, and I'm gonna do my work. And then family's like, how about you just, like, go fuck yourself, actually? I was like, okay, I guess I will.
Oh my god.
I wanna cry.
Honestly, it's for me, it's like, it is family related, but not like in a bad way. It's just more like circumstances.
No, yeah.
Like, I think what was it? When did I last stream? Yesterday? I streamed yesterday. Yesterday, I think, was like the most I was just stressed out in the sense of like, so you know about my grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was like probably the worst day she's had.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna be honest, it's like one of those things where it's like the moment she has like a certain type of episode, both me and my mom, they're like, we're clocked out. We're like,
yeah, you check out mentally.
We check out mentally, we check out physically. I'm gonna go take a fucking nap for the rest of the day type shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, cool, fuck, whatever. But my mom wasn't with us. Thank God she wasn't, because I know for a fact she would have gotten stressed the fuck out. And it was me, my dad, and my brother. Me, my dad, and Dick, we're all just sitting there like, okay. And I'm not getting into details what happened, but it was like, I could not, like, I was sitting here like, something just did not make sense, something just did not click, and it was just like, she was the worst mental day she had, and it was like, oh my gosh, like, I think it was, wait, what? Well, there are tales that dryads are a type of demon. Are we?
I believe so, yes.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the first I'm actually hearing that. I know mystical beings, but not demons. I've never heard of that. But yesterday was to the point where, I hate to say this, but like, you know, like sometimes when someone's like rambling and whatnot, she was kind of rambling, but kind of all over the place. We kind of like somewhat physically checked out and just started like, all right, and then she was, I don't know if she was trying to talk to us or she was talking to herself, but we kind of like were not paying attention to what she was saying. We were still making sure she was good and stuff, but it was like, no.
Yeah, just not fully listening.
Yeah, it was that type of day. And then, like, I was actually genuinely worried about, like, laying her back down, because I know she gets tired, but, like, it was like, should I lay her down or should I keep her up? Because we've been having a lot of episodes with her lately where it's like no fucking medicine, like melatonin and shit just does not, it does the opposite fucking effect for her. Like anything we give her is the opposite effect. Like she's wired and it makes resting kind of hard, and we all have to take shifts and shit. Hence why, it's another reason why I stay up like extremely late sometimes, like 6 a.m. type shit, if especially if I have like the thing to like watch her, which I actually do now, ironically. So if you guys hear beeping, I'm sorry. But enjoy your life, free. But like she will be like kind of like wired, and you have like there's stages, like there's different levels to when she's wired. She just keeps getting up, and she's trying to like she'll like sit up and then lay back down. She's wired to where she's trying to get out the bed, and then there's wired to where you just know you're about to be up all fucking night.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, so you try to like just tire her out or whatnot, and it's like, oh my god. And it was yesterday. I was like, is she even gonna sleep tonight? She did, but I was like,
Oh my god.
I was like, please.
That's Eddie. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And keep going.
I almost wasn't gonna stream yesterday. I'm gonna be dead honest. That's how stressed out I was.
No, I fully get that. I think yesterday it was kind of like a similar feeling. Definitely not by the same circumstances, but it was like, you know that feeling where like your stress hasn't caught up to you and you're kind of like on that high of like, oh, nothing can touch me. I'm fucking getting through this. Everything's great, and then it catches up with you and you're like, I want to die. I want to perish.
I had a moment like that, and it was the worst feeling possible because literally it was a day where this was like before my grandma like really started to spiral down. Hi Aldo, how you doing?
Hello, Aldo.
She was like, because I was going out to do something, and at the same time I was like, this is when like we were living in Hawaii, but I was like in North Carolina, and so that same day I had to go. Well, I didn't have to. My dad was gonna go pick up my husband from the airport because he was flying back. So, because I was going like back and forth mainly because of like my grandmother. Because I didn't want to leave my mom by herself with my grandma.
Yeah, that's fair.
My family's here, and Rachel E. Games, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Bruh, I've been here. I know you've been here. I could just say hi. Anywho. Okay, I'm covered up. So it was a day where I woke up early and I felt myself energized, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm energized. I can get shit done today.
Yeah, like, oh my god, I got a speed.
2 hours later, I am drained and tired.
Oh my god.
And my husband just gets home, and I'm sitting here like, I literally have no energy for you right now. I'm so sorry. It's like everything, like, it was like the energy was sucked out of me. I was so pissed. I was like, now, I had a perfectly good morning just for it to get robbed. And it wasn't even like that afternoon type of like, you get tired during the afternoon. No. I was fucking robbed. And I'm like, I hate everything. I hate this.
Yeah, I get that.
I just want to crash out. Oh my god. But that was me.
No, yeah, I think, like...
What the fuck? I forgot about this hood.
Forgot about it? How the fuck did you forget about this?
Because this was one of the draft things. This wasn't gonna make it into the final.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that actually kind of looks like it cooks a little with that hood.
I always thought it looked good, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, the hood might make a comeback. I don't know.
Yeah,
when I draw every day, there's...
No, go ahead. Go.
I'm sorry, Aldo was saying, when I draw every day, there's moments when I have a momentum and could last until I stop. It's like my body realizes I stopped, and that's when all the stress and anxiety creeps up.
Yeah.
For real. He's like me, for real. And I fucking hate it. Not you, Aldo. I just hate that feeling.
Yeah, it really
so
sucks.
much.
I really wish I could just continue to draw without, like, all of the stress catching up to my body. I fucking hate it.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck layer I'm on. Okay, I think I figured it out. Oh my gosh. I think I'm starting to... Oh my god. I think I'm slightly starting to feel that now. And by that, it's like that ghost feeling type thing though, where... Not like I'm about to be drained. Physically.
Like you know it's gonna happen.
I know it's gonna happen, but you can kind of tell it might be coming from somewhere else. And part of me is thinking that might be because of, like, I just worked out not that long ago. Like right before stream. And so I was like trying to hurry up and like take a shower and stuff. And I think it's like creeping up from there, and I'm like, god damn it, don't do this to me. Like, bro, I gotta work out more.
Same, actually.
But at the same time, I'm like, I'm not saying I don't want to work out, but I'm like, my mind immediately goes like, but I want to play games. I want to work on my shit. I want to work on my shit.
No, like, I get it. I think I personally go through, like, rushes of that, of, like, I'm gonna work out, and I'm gonna do it, and then I do it, like, very intensely for 2 weeks, and I'm like, okay, I see some progress, time to stop it all together.
Yeah, and so, like, my family's like, no, but I'm not gonna lie, my family has, like, been on my ass. They're like, Breezy, you gotta go work out. And, like, you know, the way a family would, or how my family would. Let me say that, because there's different types of ways a family would tell you that.
No, my mom straight up is the one that says, you're fat, you should work out more. It's like, okay, mom, thank you.
My mom would kind of do the same thing, but she'll like joke around with it, and I'm just looking at her like, really? But
no,
we both kind of like, we kind of do the same thing to each other a little bit. So
no,
it's like,
no, my mom is
game.
not subtle about it. She'll like look at me, be like, you look at your tummy, you see how it's so fat? Nobody's gonna want to marry if you're that fat, so you better get to work. And I was like, okay, mother, thank you. I love how I can feel your love, mother, thank you. It's great.
God damn. I installed League and been drawing more, and it actually improved my motivation. Hey, that's nice.
Congratulations for breaking free, my good man.
Nah, I still have fucking League. I'm not uninstalling that shit, but I get what you mean though, like taking away certain distractions. It's like me in gacha games. I still have the gacha games. I just haven't been playing them much. And my wallet's been way happier.
I'm glad.
Other than last night and maybe later, because I still want to get Flynn's fucking weapon.
Oh my god.
I actually got lucky because you know when you're off like Genshin for a hot minute, and then they basically do the welcome home cheater, but I'm gonna give you gifts since you were
Yeah.
so long. I got hit with that, and because of that, you know how like for when you go to sort of like buy Primo Gems, they sometimes do the double up.
Oh yeah, they do like the extra deal.
I got hit. Yeah, I got hit with that, so I saved money.
Yippee! Honestly, like I had a friend that was like on some ridiculous shit. She was like, oh, I want to pull for Flynn and his weapon, but like I have no gems. Like I'm all out of Primo gems. And I'm like, how many do you have? And she's like, oh, I've just got like 29,000. I was like, girl, you have the gems. What the fuck?
Want your Primo Gems? Give me your. I got lucky. The streamer look at least came in clutch, I think. But it's like I got lucky as far as Flynn's, because I literally thought I was about to get hit with a double whammy of something that happened when I was playing Wuwa the first time. Well, not the first time, like the early days of Wuwa, where it was Jinyan on the banner. I don't remember if he had a rerun or he was a brand new character at the time, because it was during that subathon I did, and I remember I pulled for him. I was pulling for him, and what I remember, which was, I think I still have it clipped, was I got his. So I was pulling, and I got his weapon, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. I think I pulled for him because each of the banners have different things you use to pull, kind of like how the standard event banners have 2 different things to pull with, right? Yeah. So the weapon banner has its own thing, and the character banners have its own thing, which I personally like. Because it keeps it separate and still gives you a chance to pull for different types of things without spending it all on one currency. But anyway, so I'm pulling for a Jinyan. I don't get him, and I'm just like, well, I guess we can try and pull for the weapon banner. And not even like a whole lot of pulls. I somehow get his weapon twice, and my first thought was, so you give me the fucking weapon but not fucking Jinyan? Jinyoung. I was like, you bitch. And so now in the past few weeks, I've been drawing every day, morning till like 1 to 3 a.m. I've been getting a lot done, and I like that.
I want that.
I want that. Like, I'm still trying to figure out my own workflow in the sense of, like, not workflow, but more like what type of programs I should be leaving open, because I'm starting to notice if I leave fucking YouTube open, I'm not gonna get a whole lot of shit done. It's actually way more, it's counterproductive than actually productive, unless I'm looking up a tutorial, then that's different.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, like, I love Opera. I love that in the browser on the side, like on the sidebar, you can actually like open your own music player. And it's like, oh, that's fucking amazing. Now, my only problem is that what type of music I actually feel like listening to, because for some fucking reason, in the middle of a playlist, I feel like listening to something completely different than what's in the playlist. And it happens like tenfold. And it's bad because it's like, bro, I just need the music to hit and for me to actually lock the fuck in so I can actually like do my shit. And then there's times I'm like, should I just use my phone to listen to music? Which I feel like if I do that, that's just a catastrophe waiting to happen, because my phone's near me. And I'm like, fucking hell. So I guess the best thing I could probably do would be maybe Spotify, but first of all, I don't feel like paying for Spotify Premium.
I don't fucking like Spotify. Like,
I
feel like the way that they shuffle songs is so shit. It never fucking hits.
Oh my, I don't think it's, for me, I don't think it's much about the shuffle, because I think it also depends on, like, I have, like, I kid you not, I can probably, like, count my playlist, and I'm pretty sure I have, like, a good 30 to 50 playlists that I've made on different occasions. Back to back, almost. And when I say, like, a good 20 of them might be almost identical to the previous one.
Yeah, yep, I get that.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, it's like, this is not helping, but it kind of helps in the moment. And I'm like, bro, I need like a playlist that can just stay as the fucking playlist, because I need it to at least last for at least, like, if a playlist lasts for about 3 hours, then I feel satisfied a little bit. It depends, like, because like, if it's a playlist I know I want to put together for like stream, because it's my own personal music that I know I'm going to listen to, then I want it to last for like maybe 3 to 5 hours. If it's something personal, I look and I'm like, if you hit that 2-hour mark, then I know I can kind of like lock in a little bit, because that should be at least enough time for, like, by the time it resets, where the songs restart, I am not really fully paying attention to it restarting, which I also just realized I have no music playing. What the hell?
You've been sitting in silence?
I've been sitting in silence talking to you.
Oh my god.
I've been talking to you the whole time.
No, like, I think for me, the best playlist that I can ever listen to is, like, the YouTube Daily Mix. Because not only does it stay relevant, it's also fucking infinite.
I know. I don't do the Daily Mix because I'm like, I feel like it's not gonna hit if I do that. I want to listen to my own music, knowing damn well I should really just listen to a radio station.
No, because, like, I like the YouTube Daily Mix because, like, it keeps up with the songs that you're already listening to, and it also, like, throws in a couple similar songs, so it always fucking hits. It's great.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure my music is not about to start blasting, because I just opened YouTube Music. Oh, Ray, have you heard? Has anybody heard the song Radiant Revival?
Which one?
With Hatsune Miku, Radiant Revival?
I don't think I have, no.
Oh, hold on. It's so good. I love it. It's a cutesy song, but I love it. I think it's really cute. Let me see if I can share it. Should I share it in chat, or I can put it in chat. I'll put it in the Twitch chat, and then I'll just DM it to you as well.
Okay.
Because if you want to get back to it.
I mean, I can see it on the chat though.
I know, it's just like after stream, I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, just in case. Because I know I have a tendency to be like, I will like, someone will share something in chat, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make sure to look at it, and then I completely forget to go back and look at the VOD. to look at the chat again, and I'm like,
No, I take a screenshot of it.
Ah, okay.
Every
You just
time
type the whole URL.
Well, yeah. Like, if
Oh my
it's
God.
like a whole URL, either I have it on an open window so I can look at it right after stream, or I just take a screenshot of it and then, like, look it up later.
You build different.
I just like my screenshots. Screenshots help.
Oh my god. I need to probably clean up my screenshots because I realized I have so many that I did not realize I had.
No, I always have like a shit ton of like reference ones. Cause I'll be like watching an art stream, be like, ooh, I like that screenshot, and then I like look at it and it's like, why did I screenshot this?
It really be like that. Oh my gosh. You know what I hate too when it comes down to like music?
What?
Like there could be a song that was banging and you know you love it, but then it becomes that song that like you're like, I feel like I need to skip this because now it's like it's not, you know, it's not gonna hit even though you'll listen to it on your own goddamn time, and it's like, god fucking damn it, the day I need you to actually hit today so I don't have to worry about skipping.
So I have a similar problem where like sometimes a song will hit and I'll be like, this is like a really good song, and then I listen to it later, I'm like, let me listen to this really good song again, and then I'm like, wow, this song actually like makes me want to cry.
Yeah, I hate that with movie soundtracks too, because it's like movie soundtracks sound so good in the movie, and then you listen to it away, like the actual soundtrack by itself, like not in the movie, and then the song just sounds so weird. It's like, what the fuck? You were hitting in the movie, and that's where I appreciate music when it assists the movie. But when it's by itself, it's like, damn, you needed the movie to make yourself sound really good because the scene itself cooks with it.
Yeah, I definitely get that, yeah.
They have YouTube open for music. Yeah, YouTube is like the infinite playlist of shit, because also when you know for a fact you got people who make songs themselves that you know is not gonna be found anywhere else, especially if it's like a music video type thing. It's like you can only get it from YouTube, but YouTube sometimes doesn't operate like how all other music programs work, like Spotify and Apple Music and stuff. So it's like broad enough to fit into YouTube, but minimalized enough for you to like navigate. But it's like kind of weird. It's like kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I get that.
Does that make sense?
But like, I think... Thank you, Quinn. Welcome in. But like, I think YouTube is also like super nice because I was on an airport and I was like, YouTube on my phone doesn't fucking work because my phone is too puny to handle it, I guess. So I was like, I'm gonna just download YouTube Music and see if it finds like the right playlist and everything. It found every single song. It's like, YouTube, you beautiful thing. Like, even the ones that aren't like strictly updated as like music, it found them. It's like, wow, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's the cool thing. That's why I'm like, I love it, but then I also hate it. Sometimes it's like, god damn it.
Yeah, I
like,
get them.
You just being an actual music player, but it's just like, you know what? We're gonna work with this. I just saw how I know we were talking about Demon Slayer. Not Demon Slayer. I know we were talking about K-pop Demon Hunters earlier.
Thank you, Queen. Mwah. You go ahead.
I just looked over and I saw your fucking screen on your stream.
Oh yeah.
Why? I'm so fucking tiny.
Yeah, I said you're fairy sized.
I'm actually looking at your stream and I see it. I'm like, oh my god, I'm small. I'm fucking Tinkerbell.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was just funny because like just me looking over and I see that shit. It's just hilarious. Oh gosh, I'm sorry if chat my side of things. I'm sorry if you just see me just sitting here. The suggestion thing popped up and I feel like I had to add some stuff in a certain playlist I have because it's just that day. It's just that type of day. But no, yesterday while I'm streaming, my husband, he comes back because he ran out to like, the store and he brings me like this bag. He's like, here, And first of all, he gives me this
Okay.
bag. I have the bag right here. Hold on, I'm about to grab it. So
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
he gets me a tote bag with apple patterns on it because he's like, well, I thought it was fall themed, so I think you would like it. And I'm like, is that a shopping bag or is that a tote bag? Because like, you know, like at stores they'll give you like the reusable shopping bags or whatever. He's like, no, it's an actual tote. Because I thought it would look nice to like present the stuff in here like this. And I was like, okay, because first of all, I've been wanting to get another tote bag.
Mm-hmm.
and then he in it, because I was planning on getting more pajamas, he got me like 2 sets of pajamas, and one of them I'm wearing right now. And then he gets me like fluffy socks. Like he gives me Winnie the Pooh and strawberry shortcake socks.
Oh my
which
god.
I'm sitting here like, oh my god.
Your husband is so sweet.
Oh, it gets better.
Oh?
So, yeah, because for a minute there was a moment like I had a bit of like a phase, small phase. I think I told you about it, where I was drinking like some like matcha lattes.
Mm-hmm.
From like Starbucks because it was actually pretty good.
A lot of people have a matcha face. It's very understandable.
Yeah, and I was getting like the vanilla pumps and stuff. He brings me this small cup of a matcha latte, and I'm like, I didn't even ask. He brought it, and I'm like, oh my god. And then he has a bag of Wendy's, and I'm like, apparently actually everyone else got Wendy's. But he brought me my bag along with all this other stuff. I'm just sitting here like, oh my god. He was like, I know you were stressed out, so I got you this stuff. And I'm just like,
Oh my god, dude, your husband's like so fucking sweet.
oh
Like hearing you talk about your husband makes me think, man, I can't wait to be married.
he's sweet, but he can also be a bit of a knucklehead, where sometimes I'm just looking at him like, why?
And it's a worth trade-off, I think. It's very worth it.
It's worth, oh, never mind. Oh, I'll let that go.
Fucking love Wendy's. I could go for some Wendy's, honestly.
Wendy's is good. What do you like? What do you usually get from Wendy's?
Like breaded chicken sandwich.
I forget. I keep forgetting they have chicken sandwiches. I usually get like a Dave single. Which is pretty good, but there was a moment where I started to not eat Wendy's as much because I think it was while we were moving. Wait, hold on, since Infa's here. Infa, I know what you are. I see you popping up. I know what you are. I'm sorry, I had to. I told myself I was gonna do it.
Just to grab him by the shoulders. I know what you are.
I see the name from Steam pop up. I'm like, I know what you are. I'm sorry, I had to. I'm sorry, man.
I convinced him to get into Silk Song.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Now he's even planning to do challenge runs. I'm so proud.
I still have to finish. Oh wait, I had this song in my playlist. What the hell? Where's my shuffle? There we go. Okay, I got my playlist that's only an hour and 37 minutes, but I know it's gonna be going back. It's gonna go by fast. And we're gonna be talking too much, so...
It's fine.
Okay. So, okay, now I'm happy. I am happy.
Happy.
Happy. But yeah, it was like... Yeah. Oh, what was I saying before I just started doing that with Tifa?
That you were like almost not having Wendy's for a while, I think.
Oh yeah, because like, you know, with COVID, I know COVID's been gone, or I don't know if it's gone. It's still
It's
around.
been less. Still there.
It's here like the flu.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking flu at this point. So I'm just kind of like, it's here, because
It's there sometimes.
as any new fucking plague would. But it's like, we were ordering Wendy's quite a bit because also it was one of the closer things that we could order at times. So it was like, I like Wendy's, but it was like, okay, I'm kind of getting a little
Just getting tired of it.
Yeah. Plus, especially if you're like me, you order the same shit,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like that will get old really fast. Now,
Yeah,
I don't mind Panera.
I think I was like really into Wendy's for like quite a couple like months. Well, I was getting it like every now and again. But then I I got an unfortunate incident where I ordered like a chicken sandwich, and I bit into it. And I was like, why does it feel rubbery? And so I like cut into it, and it was like half uncooked. I was like, "Ugh, no, I'm not eating that.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
That is gross. Oh,
And ever since then, I was
there
just like, yeah, I'm just gonna get a Carl's Jr. It's fine.
there was a, oh, what was it? It was something, I think I ordered something, and I forgot what was it? Because I know there was the Burger King incident, which made us stop, it scarred me to eat Burger King in general, but really it's just the Burger King near us where, oh, that's, actually,
I'm sorry,
that'd
it's
be a fun.
just saying the Burger King incident sounds like somebody fucking died.
Well, someone could have, considering what happened. And, well, I would share it, but I don't, it might have a slight trigger warning in it, because I know some people can be sensitive to it, unless you're fine with it.
Go for it.
Okay, so, small trigger warning, blood is included. I'm gonna just say that now.
You.
Yeah, so, this wasn't me.
Okay.
I don't know why. This is more like my brother and my dad. This is when we first moved into the area we're in now.
Mm-hmm.
And they went to go get Burger King because they needed to just eat something, put something on their stomach, because I think they were going to work out or something like that.
Yeah.
That or they were going to see someone that they trained. It was one of the two. And they went to go get Burger King. Long story short, there was a whole fiasco where they basically were served, there was blood on their food. Like, or at least on the wrapper. And it was like, what the fuck? And apparently, I guess one of the workers, like, cut themselves, but didn't think of taking actual protocol to, one, clean themselves, two, properly dispose of the stuff. They even threw away the bloody receipt that they had. It was like, what? And they didn't, when they were confronted about it, aka, like, my dad going in there, confronting them about, like, them serving bloody food. The worker was trying to deny it and everything. They didn't want to show their hand to show that they weren't cut or anything. Which, when they showed the hand was in fact bleeding. Mm-hmm. Mind you, this person's in the kitchen. This person's working in the kitchen. And it's like, what? So, yeah, there was a whole claim and stuff actually, like, filed and whatnot. Because it was like, what the hell? Like, I didn't work in, like, food that long, but I know enough. I've done a 9-to-5 job where, like, health violations and stuff is a thing.
Yeah.
And it was even me and my dad were sitting here talking about it because my dad and I, we both worked at the same job, so we know this one particular job where it was like, it was absolute bullshit. So ironically, this is me and my dad just talking like, that's a fucking violation. Do they not realize that in rules such and such they would
just like naming
like,
in the article?
Like, it's an article, safety protocols, because we would follow the same thing. No, we did not work in food. It was something else. It was like a manufacturing type of area. Mm-hmm. But, it was like, you can't be this fucking dumb. Like, I'm about to crash out just from hearing this, because first of all, someone can easily have gotten sick. My dad's full on crashing out, valid, because he was the one who got the food and brought it to the car. They didn't see it, the blood and stuff until they got into the car. And then, on top of that, adding extra flavor to it, now blood is somewhere in the car, where it's like, now you made me basically bring your, like, I forgot what my dad exactly said, but he said something along the lines that's basically like, so, because of your ignorance, you basically let me track your existence into my car when I did not even ask for that. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, that... I might have fucking cried at that, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it was a valid comment at that point, because
I mean, it's valid, but I would be like, okay, sir, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. But you could tell the worker knew, which is why I was like, oh, that's highly fucking valid. Like, they were trying to hide it.
If they know and they're, like, absolutely trying to deny it, that's fucking sucks.
It sucks, because, like, people... Well, first of all, that's disgusting. Secondly, let's be honest. allergies fucking exist. And in a situation like this, like, you don't think maybe, like, you want to be highly cautious of that? Plus, I don't know where you've been. I don't know where you've been.
Oh my god.
For all I know, you can be tracking something that I want nothing near me.
No, yeah,
I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Yeah, just. But anywho, that's me. But full on Valley Crash. I literally thought, I actually should have thought, like, from the way when they were explaining the situation, which we were all like irritated about, so we don't go to that Burger King anymore.
Good.
Yeah, we don't. I should have actually thought someone was about to get ready to toss a goddamn chair or something, which highly valid. But my mom, she brought Burger King home one time, and immediately I'm like, where did you get that? And she was like, I got it like an hour away, or like 30 minutes out from here, because the Burger King that's near us is like right down the road. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I thought my mom forgot about, like, I was starting to think, I was like, please don't tell me you forgot. Please don't tell me you forgot. And she didn't. But I was like, I was straight about to, like, have a full on, like, panic attack. I was like, please, well, not panic attack.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh no, we must throw away the evidence. We must throw away the evidence. It's contaminated.
Yeah, that's fully fair, I think.
Oh my god. I'm sitting here saying I'm tired and I'm just rambling.
That's good. It's good. I enjoy it.
I feel like I talk too much though sometimes.
No, you're fine.
Ugh. Hair, can you work with me?
I must admit though, I like genuinely, like I was kind of sitting here really quick because I'm like testing out the body, right? I'm testing how it moves. Like, did I make his waist like too tiny? Should I make it a little wider? Because I don't fucking know. It's like, I don't know, dude. He almost has this like a tiny waist side do. I don't know.
Gosh. Oh, actually, I might need your help with something.
Hmm.
Oh my god. I did. Damn it.
I'll think about it.
What?
I'll think about like making his waist like bigger. Cause like I mean I think it looks cute.
I thought you were telling me you were gonna think about it. Like, I'll think about helping you.
No. No, you know I'm always down to help.
Okay, yeah, because it's mainly trying to figure out how to move a male body without making it look too feminine.
Hmm. I mean,
because
you might want to ask like someone else about that, because like literally my example is making it too curly. Like I'm trying to make it more masculine, but I don't know, dude. I like femboys.
If I crack the code, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Because I'm sitting here rigging. I got Knight's model in the rigging stage, which thank God. And I just rigged like one of the eyes, and I did a little bit of the mouth. And so I'm like, okay, good. I have some progress done.
Hi, Rahu. Welcome. And it is I, the clown dad. Indeed. I am birthing yet another child. Although, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, okay, this might sound like weird as shit, but like, I think Knight would genuinely look really good with like slightly more femme movements.
Who?
Knight.
With he would look good with what?
With like slightly more feminine movements. Like not fully girly, but like a little bit.
Well, maybe, but also like I was also told like in my mind the other thing is I'm tracking like lazy bat boy, meaning he's not gonna, which honestly if I really wanted to be like the cheap creative type of thing, where I don't want to say cutting corners, but kind of cutting corners, I could literally just minimize his movements, but I feel like that will sacrifice the range and not make it look as fluid, and that's the thing I don't want. I want him to look lazy because it just adds to the character, but I don't want to sacrifice fluidity.
You could make it so like the body movement, like the range is still the same, right? But you could add like 2 sets of delay to it, so like the body really lags behind the head, which then gives him more the impression that he's like very lazy.
I could. Yeah, that could probably work actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that
like you don't have to sacrifice his range of mobility. Just make it so it moves like slightly slower.
I might actually try that. Oh my god. Why am I sitting here even? I'm sitting here. I hate myself sometimes because I'm sitting here cutting up the hair in pieces, and with the way I've been rigging lately, I just been doing the speed hair rigging, aka I'm rigging in clumps. I'm not rigging individuals.
No,
Individual stuff.
I do that, but I like to. That's why I found that I really like separating my rigs in tiers. Because with like very simple rigging, I can just rig in like very big clumps, and like in the balanced one, I rig clumps, and then I rig like the ends to look a little bit more flowy. And then with complex, I rig them each like individually. That like really saves me a little bit of time, and also saves a lot of people processing when they ask for like a balance rig or something.
Yeah. God, I'm sitting like. I'm losing my thought of my train. Like, I can't. Brain, why the fuck can you not work right now? What the hell?
Drink some water.
I honestly might have to, because that or I do also have a Starbucks coffee drink.
Girl, drink the Starbucks. Why would you have a Starbucks and then not drink the Starbucks?
It was a double shot. It's
like,
double shot. I save it for.
Oh, like one of the little bottles thingy?
The can.
Oh, okay.
It's a. Hold on, I can grab it real quick. Oh, I'm sorry, Rico. I didn't know you were there. Wait. I have a. Rico went to the groomers a while back, and I have not put that little collar back on him. My main reasoning for the collar is just so they can have like a fucking bell on them. Because they're tiny and you can't figure out where the fuck they're going. Hold on.
No, I fully get that. Now, what do you think? Do we make his waist like wider, or do we just leave it thin? Now I'm kind of tempted. Now I kind of like it. I mean, like, if you think about it, with the coat, you won't really notice, right? If we put the coat on, you don't really notice. I think it's fine.
But is he gonna take the coat off?
I mean, he can, and he can enjoy his like tiny waist.
Yeah, if he takes the coat off, then I say then like definitely. Also, actually, you know what? I guess I can ask you about hips, because I almost had a full-on crash out moment when I was rigging Sarah's bottom.
Why?
Because I was trying to remember how to rig hips, and it was like things were going so south. Like the amount of times I ran into like roadblocks with her model. I love the model; it was amazing. But rigging that thing was like, I was like, what the hell? Like there were things like I was like, okay, I understand this, and immediately like I was starting to question my entire existence because of that one fucking thing. And I'm like, okay, I did something wrong. So, and then there was something that happened, and I did it, don't know how I did it, and it's like, with her sit toggle, I somehow made the hip stay still, and I don't know how the fuck I did it.
I mean, I can think of two ways of doing that. One is like rigging everything on a blend shape and then disabling it for the toggle. And then also just like if you have them on regular params, just like copy paste the center value when the toggle's on. And it like makes it very still.
Oh, I'm going to be right back.
Hato, how are you doing? I think I like it. It kind of worries me that it's going so well. But like, where is this? Where is that? Why can I not find this frame? Like, I know... Oh. Hello, Eddie. Welcome, welcome. Like, I know his neck is going out of the shirt, but I don't know where this specific frame is. Right, looking for it. Yeah, it happens on the other side, too. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 5. Okay, I should probably feed my dogs very soon. I'll wait to see if Breezy comes back, though. Oh. Thank you for my cloud nose. Thank you, thank you. Where are you going out of line? It's like it's surprisingly staying here. I mean, like, barely. Is it with this? Oh yeah, it's with the position. Okay. I can fix that. Let me see, let me see. I need to rig the collar. Yes, I hope that you guys are having a good day today. I'm so sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I swear I was not bullshitting. Just I woke up and I had such a bad headache. My throat was like all scratchy and shit. I was like, I don't feel like dealing with anything today. I'm so sorry. Luckily most of that went away after I napped for like a good 5 hours and played a lot of Stardew. Understand? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I will make it up to you guys because next week we're playing Subnautica. I literally know nothing about the game, so it'll all be new to me. I know there's big creatures underwater and I kind of like that. Yeah, but I mentioned this in the Discord, but I kind of want to run a little experiment. I want to see, because I don't have thalassophobia. It's never been an issue for me, but I want to see if after we play Subnautica, I somehow develop it. Because that seems to be a very common sentiment with people that have played the game. I want to see. I'm willing to experiment. Yeah, outside of that, we'll be getting a couple more spooky games. I think we might still do a little bit of Silksong because I'm intrigued to see if I could, in theory, finish a Steel Soul run. It's not looking likely, but I could try. Could fucking try. Fears to Fathom? I already mentioned this, but I have already seen Fears to Fathom. Which makes me feel like it wouldn't be as fun. I played the first two last October because we were doing a charity event. But yeah, I've already seen the other 3. I like that series though, it's a pretty good series. There has been a couple like Chillis art games that I still haven't tried, which is like similar vibe though. Okay, let me see. Is he? Yep, he's still... His head is still going out of bounds. I do kind of wish his body movement was a little faster, but we'll work on that. Okay, let's see. I guess this doesn't seem to be very rigged towards that. Where's the head position? Not that one, the other one. I guess it just doesn't have anything. Okay, we'll just use this one, I guess. Pray that it works. Yeah, but outside of Subnautica and like a couple of things, I don't know what else we could play. Inscription, maybe. Hi Johnny, welcome, welcome. Breezy is AFK for now, but she'll be back soon. Let's see. Nope, it's still doing that. Figured, yeah. Yes, you had to BRB. Definitely Inscription. What do you know about it anyway? Literally nothing. Not a thing. Like, I think I saw someone play it for like about 10 minutes and I was like, oh, I'll just play it myself later. So many frails indeed. You must be very, very frail. Sorry about that, Chad. What's next, Corchester? I don't know. I don't know. We're literally just sitting here working and chatting away. And that is most likely all that this stream will be. I am a jester, so you're not wrong about that. Let's see. There's always this like tiny disconnects with like the shoulders and everything. Okay, let's see. Maybe the disconnects when they turn their head. Maybe, yeah. Although, no, it's still there. Is it head C, maybe? Let's see. I look now trying to survival in game now have weather break my house and wildlife. Best of luck on your survival. I hope it all goes well and that you manage to keep on surviving. Okay, see the thing is that I feel, yeah, it's with this. Let me see if it does have something to do with the head C. It does. Well, in like a couple of ways. I wonder how I can deal with that. Maybe instead of rigging it on these, we just choose another deformer.
I'm back.
Welcome back!
Yeah, I noticed the grandma was getting up but quite a bit, so just had to make sure she was good.
No worries at all. Head C, like the letter C, I mean. C, you like, if you want to understand a little bit of,
You mean Z?
I say C, okay? I say C!
No, it is Z. I know some people say Z, and I'm like...
I know, it sounds weird like that. Like, but like, if you want to understand a little bit of Live 2D terminology, X is always like side to side, Y is always up and down, and C is like the little tilting movement, like this.
Or if you want to also say, if you guys know math, or if you ever worked with Blender, it's your different angles.
Yeah.
Z is the weirdest one to kind of explain, but I just say like rotation.
Rotation works, I think, more specifically in like,
yeah,
on Live 2D context. Because I think in Blender it's just like literally like depth perception, which like, I don't want to deal with.
It kind of would be rotation in a sense. It's just, for in a 3D space, Z would be like, it would be depth perception, which, because X and Y, you can rotate on Blender, you can rotate it, but if we're going based off like movement wise,
yeah.
X is up and down, Y is left and right. I'm sorry, I had that backwards. X is left and right, Y is up and down, Z is basically your rotation, or your depth, if you want to put it like that. Because technically, well, actually, yeah, Z can also be translated as depth even in Live 2D, because some people will take the depth of the Z angle and like make it look, especially like the corners,
Yeah.
or like when it tilts, which is tedious as fuck. I still don't understand why some people want to make a model look 3D through Live 2D.
I think it just looks really, really flashy. I mean, I've done it for a couple models, like Infas and IS models before. And I found...
Oh, no, I mean like a full body turn.
Oh, yeah, that I don't know.
Yeah, making it look 3D. I mean, that's the purpose of like making it move and stuff like that. Not
Yeah,
that
I mean
hard.
like the corners looking like they're actually like tilting their head. So it means like more individual corners.
Yeah, that is fine. That's fine in my
Yeah.
book.
I mean, it doesn't really work though. Like, at least from what I
Yeah.
found in like my multiple test subjects, it never works quite as you imagine it.
What the hell head tilt thing?
Yeah.
I think it does is add in the sense of it adds a bit of like perspective because it does look nicer when the head is tilted. It's just, is it worth doing? That's my thing. That's why I kind of stopped doing it because I would do it if I knew for a fact I had like enough time given to do stuff, and if I knew I could actually mentally do it, because to do so is basically like adding like an extra parameter that you gotta rig, even though you're really re-rigging, or not adding extra parameter. I'm sorry. It's like re-rigging all 3 parameters at the same exact time.
No, but
Because
like,
it's
I think that's
extra-
why I found that it's just not worth it, because at least like when people test it, if you're intentionally trying to do it, then you will see it, but most of the time you cannot even tell.
Yeah, and that's the part that sucks.
Yeah. Plus I feel like Live 2D is like, well, I mean, like VTube Studio is pretty good at like translating the movement anyway.
But I'm kind of sad, speaking about, since we're talking about VTube Studio, I'm kind of sad because when VTube Studio made that announcement, like saying that the new update of Live 2D pretty much was not gonna work with it, and I was like, no!
No, it's see, this is where wording is like important. They said it's not working right now.
No, I know that right
I
now,
believe in Denchi.
Yeah, but because I think even Nisma was having the same problem because they had to take away some stuff for it to properly translate.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn.
But I mean, Nisima figured it out. I think they already updated for it.
But then again, Nisma is also created by the same company of Live TV.
Well, yeah, that's why it gives me hope.
Yeah.
But also,
I
like,
hope-
it into something like kind of fucked up. Like I thought of using Nisima. I was like, oh, let me like try it out because it looks really fancy, right? Let me see. And then I was like, oh shit, it's a paid subscription. It's gonna be like really expensive. It's like $5.
But,
like,
I mean,
like straight up because the yen is so fucked up. It's literally just like $5. I was like, oh my god.
Well, you're streaming. Oh, I was like, who's streaming you watching? My fault.
I did.
Hey,
Yeah, it's. I thought I did tell you I was streaming today. Oh, my bad. Yes, it's Ray, chat,
why are you on her head?
ask Ray.
Hello.
She said hi.
You said what?
Ray said hi.
Oh, hey, Ray. I was gonna watch it, by the way. How you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Otto, shut the fuck up. Alright, let's do it off today.
Otto and Dit play League a lot together, so these two be going at it. I swear to God, these two. And then Otto will message me like, he'd be like, Breezy, Bree, Zus. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, I need you to tell Dit that Gregus is better. And I'm like,
Oh my god.
and Dit's like, fuck Gregus, Ziri, Supreme. And I'm like, oh my god, I don't know. There's something going on between those two. I need to watch
Okay.
Penny and Stockings.
Hmm?
Penny and Stockings?
Oh yeah. I still haven't seen their new
Because-
season. I was catching up with the other one.
I need to catch up with the older one because I never watched. I only watched like a little bit, but that was when I was like a kid. Nebulae!
I know.
Hello!
Hello.
Nev is here! Banger alert, awesome song. Hello, also hot hands. Wait, alert. Wait, what alert? What alert did you
Because
get?
you're listening to a good song.
Yeah. Oh, is it the
Okay, there we
the
go.
how you doing? We watched from old to new seasons. Bro, me and Dit were talking about a bunch of I meant the song. Okay, no, you're fine. Dit and I were talking about like the different genres. Like you have seinen, josei, shoujo and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because, ironically, it's me, someone who, thank you for the head pats, someone who, is trying to create shows and series and shit. I sometimes get mixed up with the meaning of each genre sometimes, because it gets a little, when you get more in depth of them, it's like, wait, what? So I'm like, okay. So Dit was like walking me through it, because Dit also acts as my own editor, ironically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know he is my fucking editor. So when she's helping me cook up with tribunals and some other stuff that we had in mind. So there's that. But anyways, he was walking me through stuff and like trying to figure out like certain stuff, and we were talking about seinen and josei. Like, what exactly are those genres?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a very interesting conversation, because when we were looking up josei stuff, which, you know what josei is, right?
I think so, yes.
Okay, basically where it's like aimed towards like an older female audience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's cool. So we're looking up fucking animes that might fall under like josei, and sure enough, what do I see fucking popping up in it?
Penny and
I see
Saki.
fucking Food Wars. I'm like,
Oh.
why the fuck is Food Wars here? And apparently, and I was on my anime list, like showing like things that might fall under like josei,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a pattern I noticed, and I was like, oh my fucking god, it's fucking true. Which is which basically, it's not taboo, but a lot of shows that would fall under josei, you see them more so promoted as seinen or shoujo or shonen, because those are the more popular trends that's actually going to be like taken on by like anime production companies and stuff like Mappa and shit. That's why like a lot of shows where you see them, like I'll even say like a Sign of Affection or Apocryphy Diaries, those may fall under stuff like shonen, shoujo, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, or even like, or at best seinen if it's aimed towards an older audience. Well, really, it should be falling under something like josei.
Yeah.
Because the reason being, because I guess it's not really looked upon like that much, but also, and this was the funny part, because I was like, I won't be surprised if this was the other fucking reason. Apparently, anything like ecchi and hentai do kind of fall under josei, and I was like, God fucking damn it, of course it would. And I was like, okay, because I'm like immediately, because it was like, I want you to explain all these different genres. So he gave me seinen, which seinen I would say I was saying like, oh, it's more like a mature themed of like, which is aimed towards like an older male audience, which is like, it's aimed more for like, it tackles like more mature themes, but also kind of like a bit like down to earth stuff like Bochi the Rock and stuff. But sometimes it might tackle it more like a harsh reality type thing, but also, again, down to earth, because a lot of working men, like, you know, the stigma of like men really can't express their feelings.
Yeah.
Through seinen, it kind of helps with that. And then you got fucking josei, which is just the fantasy, romance, excuse my language, but we just want to see somebody fuck.
You know, I get that.
Literally.
I get that.
And I noticed that with everything we were looking at in josei, I was like, God fucking damn it, no fucking wonder why shit gets promoted more like sending this shit. Because I was like, God damn it. But it was just a funny conversation. But yeah, that's my description of it. Doing great, just a lot of workload. Hope you both are too. We're doing good. Well, I'm doing good. I can't speak for Ray.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. No, yeah, but like I definitely get that, because it's like you know how I've told you that I made my mom watch Apothecary Diaries, right? Because I'm trying to get her into anime.
I'm trying to get my mom into anime, but I was shocked when she watched K-pop Demon Hunters on her own accord. But yes, I know what you're talking about.
But like I was like, we were watching it and she was enjoying it. She was like, "Oh man, this show's like really funny." I was like, "Yeah, it is." And then like eventually we get to season 2 and there's like a certain scene when they're like stuck in a certain place. And like my mom was literally yelling at the TV, "Will these two just like fuck already? Like please, I need to see it." It's like, girl.
Just about. Yeah. Just about, because a lot of the shows that my mom watched, if they were translated into anime, they would fall under fucking josei. Because also drama. We like drama.
We do.
And it's like, we do. And I'm like, yep, that sounds about right. Sounds about fucking right. And I would be lying if I said I didn't want to make tribals into a Josei type of anime.
No, do it, do it.
I kind of want to. And another funny thing was, so you know the creator of Beastars, her dad is the creator of Baki.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so and Jen and I were just joking around because we were talking about like how fucking off the wall Baki is, and the way how Beastar is. I was saying like, oh, that can be a Josei technically, and he was like, you damn fucking right. Why? Because her fucking dad is the maker of fucking Baki, the goddamn show that just be giving no shits whatsoever. He don't even, and he told me a specific thing that happened in the show, and I'm like, and immediately I was like, it had to do with the president, and I was like, does the guy have beef with the president? And here goes Dit, calm as ever. He's like, no, he don't got fucking beef. He just did it for the love of the game. I was like, what the fuck?
Fair enough.
Because it was like it was an outlandish thing too that happened. I was like, oh my god. Drama anime is so good. Oh my god. I haven't watched it yet, but Tapioki's, or however you say it, Tapioki's Original Sin. I want to watch that. And
It's Takopi.
if y'all haven't, please, or Takopi, I'm sorry. Takopi's Original Sin, and our race is so good. Race is so good. The ending makes sense, but I'm still sad.
Yeah, I get that.
I also discovered what the anime monster was. The one with that one fucking crazy ass dude. So I'm gonna watch that next.
Also, give me a quick second. I need to go feed my dogs.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello, stream. You're now stuck with me, the local dryad. How's everyone doing? Oh god. Jesus. Can I please do shit right? So how rock music has a lot of type of styles of rock? Honestly, yeah. That's honestly how I would, yeah, that's honestly how I kept thinking of it. Or something close to that. But I'm not gonna lie. Anime really be cooking up with there's times where I can see why anime might be more appealing than a lot of like TV shows that you might watch. Not all the time, but I can see where it's more appealing sometimes. Not just because it's just animated, it's just the way they tell stories. But I was also told a very odd revelation, which was basically Josei. Oh, the other reason is, chat, fun fact, Seinen, a lot of shows you guys watch which are Seinen related. Yeah, you guys might already know this, but of course those shows only get fucking promoted due to costumes like Demon Slayer and stuff, while Josei is like fucking dripped based. Like, I'll say like how you guys see like Jujutsu Kaisen like outfits, like their casual outfits, and like we say like, oh, they got fucking drip. Yeah, that's Josei basically. It's just, I think I was told that Sen is kind of adopting the drip-based market, though. Which, it's sad. It sucks. Because I'm like, but I also understand why, because Josei looks like it'd be like that type of, it's basically like the forbidden land that you should not be walking on. I don't know. Well, I think I know the scene. Yes. Yes. Makes you just want to fucking... I love Erase, but I won't lie, that scene made me want to crash out when I first saw it.
Hey, back.
It took me years. Hello!
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I have Ashite, like Will Stetson's version playing, and immediately I thought of that animatic,
Which one?
the one from Actually Ray.
Oh, yeah.
With the cookie
Yeah,
the
with the
cookie
cookies.
characters. You know which one I'm talking
Mhm.
about.
I really like that
But I
one.
was I actually was a good animatic.
Can you believe that they cooked it in like 8 fucking hours?
They did?
I think so, yeah.
Oh my god. I
It-
didn't know it was that long.
They like tweeted and they were like, by the way, if I like lock in, you guys get a new animatic tomorrow.
Jesus. Oh yeah, that's right.
What did
I want that. I want that. I want that type of like thinking process.
I really wish I could be just like June, genuinely. Cause my god, they cook so fast.
I know, and I'm just sitting here like, give me your powers, please. Just give me. That's me
Hand
if
them
I
over.
want to have a TikTok. I can have a TikTok by tomorrow. I need to. Well, first off, send the link when it's done. Secondly, I need to. I hate social media. Not because of social media itself, because of fucking me. I suck at posting shit.
No, I hate social media actually.
Because because lately it's like, especially like, if you deal with art stuff, it's like, okay, you gotta post art. Bro, I don't got fucking time to post art. Not even my own personal shit. Because I barely have time to work on it. And then
I get that. I think what makes me like, I could in theory cook an art piece in a day. It would look kind of shit, but it would be there, right? But like, it makes me cry every single time. Because I'll like actually put effort into a thing and I'll be like, oh, this thing's like really good. I wonder if people will like it. And then I post it and someone comments like, oh, that's cool. I was like, oh, I want to kill myself. I just, like, do you have eyes? Do you want to look at it for more than 2 seconds?
Knowledge! My fucking work, damn it. That's basically what we were like.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
can you look at it? Can you tell me something that actually, like, means shit?
We love y'all. We're just crashing out, personally.
I'm sorry. I know you guys do your best to, like, engage, but, like, instead of just engaging, can you just, like, look at it?
It's basically like the same, like when you kind of like teach your child how to like give a better compliment than just like, oh, that's nice.
Because I hate, oh, that's nice. Oh my god, I fucking hate it.
Why not repost the same art previous, I mean? You could. I think part
I
of it is
do
also
sometimes.
like, I know you do. I don't, because also that kind of goes back into me not drawing a lot lately, where it's like, or having certain art pieces to post, because reposting my own, okay, let me rephrase that. I can post whips all day, every day, right? But I also have to be, with whips, especially if they're like commission based, you want to be very careful what all you're revealing, right? Even though we stream it, but still you need to be a little bit like mindful. I'm not gonna always repost a whip of a commission, especially if that's like maybe the primary post like I'm tossing up, because like that's what I'm currently doing a lot. Now if it's like personal stuff, that's where that goes back into my issue of I don't draw my own personal shit a lot to repost. And if I do grab a repost, it's gonna be something that's like, I think it's like kind of like it feels too old to repost.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably like do throwbacks, but it's like
outdated.
It's like outdated. It's like you learn new tricks, and then I guess it's like that subconscious feeling of like I feel like it tosses off the entire theme you have, I guess. Like if someone like how like a lot of other VTubers usually get art. Like I think this is the part of like where VTubers who aren't like full-on artists, or they have like people who draw a lot of fan art of them, kind of benefit from reposting, because they can repost fan art they got. If you're drawing your own art, you gotta make sure you're staying on top of that shit.
That's fair.
But, yeah, that's what oh wait, this actually looks cute without the hat.
I think what I dislike the most is like, I don't draw personal stuff often, and then when I do, it's like part of the secret stuff, so I can't even show it. So I have to go on BlueSky and be like, guys, I swear I'm doing shit, I swear. Just like, hold on a minute.
They really be like that, and then you just sob inside because you want to. It's like you want to scream it to the top of your lungs, share it with everybody, but you can't because you know why. It's like no. Like, trust me, guys, we want to share a lot of shit with you. It's just we also know we have to cook in order to surprise you with a full-fledged meal. So, yeah, I'm trying to like. But I might have to pull a reposting stunt. Reposting stunt, what? I mean, I might have to like repost some older stuff, like just suck it up and be like, you know what? Here, have some old art I did, like 2 years back type thing.
I mean, you can, especially if like the original post didn't get that much attention. You can just keep reposting it until it picks it up.
I know, like I've seen, and the thing is, like, what? Okay. Flip Studio, please don't get me fucking banned. I don't know why the fuck you decided to zoom in there. But like, I know, like, I've heard like that tactic, like reposting stuff like from years back, because like due to traction and stuff. But it's like, it's still like I have one piece like I still kind of use a little bit, but it's still like I won't show it off too much, which is that one piece I drew with my other VTuber model. And it has the beetle and everything.
The what?
The beetle, the whatever the fuck Ito gets. That damn purple beetle that I was struggling to pick up.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean the topless one, or do you mean the other one?
Well, yeah, technically it is topless.
I like that one. That one's pretty.
Yeah, like, and that's the other thing, which is like when you have those one art pieces where you know you cooked that years later, you still look back and it's like, I can still fucking use this. Those come so few and far between. If I had a whole stock load of those, oh, trust me, I'll be reposting that shit.
Hi, Sharp. Welcome.
Hello. Thank you, Nev. We try.
We try our best. If you guys could see those fucking DMs. If you guys could just fucking see those DMs, I swear.
The DMs themselves be cooking.
Yeah.
It's funny, I'm not gonna lie. The amount of times we're just like looking at each other and we're like someone gets like the random idea and we're like, you're not supposed to be cooking this hard, but I fucking love it. Go with it. I support it.
Actually, did you guys know? Did you know that Breezy has around like 18 unused designs that they randomly decided to cook up and then just said, no, actually, I don't want to use it.
I could probably pull some of them up. Ray's not even lying because I do have like a plethora of designs that y'all probably never even seen. Because I was just like, nah.
No.
Like, halfway through, I was like, nah. Hence why I don't be, like, unlike Ray, I barely have a lot of, like, redesigned models or, like, finished models. With Ray, you get, like, a new model almost every few months or every year.
I try.
Yeah, you be cooking left and right. Me, I'm sorry, I leave y'all starving.
There's actually like this really funny instance once. I think it was like the first time that I left for milk, that I went to travel, and I was like, okay, guys, don't worry, Breezy's gonna feed you while I'm gone, and then Breezy left them all starving. Literally said, okay, you know what would be really funny if I just leap too.
I forgot what happened that time though.
I think you were just like again traveling like back and forth.
We probably were. And honestly, I would stream more during travels. It's just, I hate streaming with my fucking MacBook.
No, that's valid.
I can't stand it.
That's fucking valid.
Y'all will be getting way more streams if there were times I was thinking about like maybe I should get like a Windows like a Windows laptop. And Rika, when the hell did you get here? No, I'm not giving you a cookie. Move. to me like, "Can you give me a cookie?" But
Give
like,
him a cookie.
no, I had to trick this dog to eat eggs earlier.
What?
He is. So, Riku gets hella fucking picky when he wants to be picky, and it's annoying sometimes because, so like, if we're giving them like dog food and we realize we run out, what I found out is you can cook eggs, like give them eggs to eat.
Yeah.
I did it when he was like a puppy, so I'll still like give them eggs to eat, if just to fill in until we can get like the dog food. And I guess he decided, he was like, nah, I don't want eggs. And he was just leaving his fucking food out in the open, which is a bad thing because Lily's around. She's gonna try and steal his food. She don't care. She's like, it's mine. And so I had to pretend like I was eating the eggs, feed it to him to show him like, oh, this is my food, you can have it. And then he finally ate the fucking eggs. I was like, you little shit.
Yeah, dogs will be like that. Gotta go food, okay. Get some good noms.
God.
No, like...
I just sit here, I'm like, I'm about to fucking crash out on this dog.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that was like one of the reasons that I was crashing the fuck out last week. Because, you know how I have like a tiny little chihuahua, right?
Yes.
It's like tiny little baby. She usually doesn't give me much issues, like she will eat her food. It just has to be like softened for her before like she eats it, cause tiny teeth. But like, the thing is that I sent my brother out. I was like, it's your turn to buy the dog food. I'm always buying the dog food. We both have a dog. We can share, right? Then he went out, he bought dog food, and it was not the right dog food.
Oh no.
But I'm assuming it was just cheaper, right? So that's why he got it. But like, I'm feeding them this, and I'm like trying to make it good, and I'm trying to just like get through the bag, because it was a giant ass bag. And then my chihuahua starts throwing up. And I'm like, great, that's fantastic. Right? And then like I keep trying my best to like give her like other like tiny little meals, you know, like a little bit of like cooked eggs or something like that. And she keeps having like a lot of stomach issues, and I'm like, oh my god, please, like I can't throw out an entire bag of dog food, like I can't do that, right? And I was just trying to do my best, and then the other one also starts throwing up. I'm like, why? And I had to bite the bullet and buy this expensive ass food that is apparently good for like their soft little stomachs, and that's what they're eating now with a little bit of like salmon oil. And it's expensive as shit, and I want to cry, like, Jesus.
Oh my god. The things we do for our dogs.
Yeah, I was like, they were fine. They were fine. Why didn't you just buy the right dog food? It's not even that pricey. It's like the usual bag of dog food that we get is like 600 pesos, which is not bad.
What's that in like USD dollars?
I'm looking it up. Hold on. Pesos a dólares. That's like $32.
God.
It lasts them like about like a month and a half, so I find that it's like pretty okay.
Okay, that's actually kind of worth it.
And like, my brother went out to buy something that was I think like $12. Giant ass bag of dog food, not good for them. I had to bite the bullet, buy like, I think, how much would this be? Like a $62 fucking bag of dog food. I hate this shit.
Oh my god.
Not to mention like the vet appointments and all that. It's like, oh, why?
Yeah, I'd be fucking crashing out too. So OBS wants to screw me over even more.
Hmm?
I got fucking delayed.
Oh no.
God damn it.
You wanna restart your stream?
I do, but if I restart it, we might have to restart the share chat thing again.
Ah, that's fine. Takes like 2 seconds.
Okay, let me try it.
Oh, this would make a cool story, writes out plot points and then never does anything with it for years. That's so us. Got you.
I restarted my stream. It's showing that the share chat thing is. Nope, there it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
I had to start it back up.
Oh, alright.
That's
Got
insane.
him.
Oh god. I don't know. I just want a straight up like ready to crash out type thing.
Yeah. I need a week of just like being able to crash out and then just go back to regular life.
That'd be a day.
Hmm. Just like a week of breaking everything and then like a couple more days to fix it and then be like, okay, I'm fine now.
You ever been to a rage room?
No, they don't really exist here.
Damn, they I feel like a rage room would probably help a lot.
I was watching this video of a lady that went to the US for a rage room and she was like, "Oh, we thought we were raging so hard, like like we were breaking shit all over the place." And you look at it and she's like tapping it slightly.
Oh my god.
And I loved all the comments being like, "That's not a rage room, that's a mild inconvenience room."
Well, I mean, a mild inconvenience will sometimes turn into straight rage, so... Oh my gosh, but we went to a rage room one time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not... First of all, this rage room was small as hell.
Okay.
Like, you would... Now, you would think, like, maybe they would have a lot more space for, like, a rage room where... I mean, people are swinging stuff and everything, so just space for everyone to kind of, like... You know, smash stuff, which there was 4 of us, right? It was me, my mom, my husband, and my mother-in-law.
Yeah.
And we went to a rage room, and I'm not gonna lie, we had like, they gave us like a few minutes, like maybe, we either had the rage room for an hour, or we had it for, I want to say we had it for an hour, if I remember correctly, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're in this rage room, and we're sitting here smashing stuff, but also the rage room was previously used, so there's some stuff that's broken already, but of course they replace it with like new stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here like, we like, after maybe like a good 10 to 20 minutes, we done broke everything and whatnot. We're just kind of sitting here like, okay, is that it?
Like, do we break it again?
Do we just break more stuff? Like, because I guess like if you're going for the purpose of like actually like smashing stuff, then I guess the hour will make sense. But if you're just trying it out to try it out, it's like not really all that. It might, but again, this is like the first rage room I've ever been to, so that was my impression. Plus, it could have just been the establishment itself, but it felt kind of awkward, and we were just kind of sitting there, and I think we wrapped up early.
Yeah, that's
So we're
fair.
like, yeah. Yeah, so there was that, but then like I see like TV shows that will like show rage rooms, and I'm like, why do the TV show rage rooms look better than the one we fucking
It was like because they prepared for the camera.
Yeah, but it's like even like reality TV show shit. I'm like, where the fuck are you? What rage room are you at? Because there's a rage room restaurant actually.
There
like
is?
a restaurant where it's somewhere, I don't remember where exactly, but it's a restaurant I think where you go to eat, and what they let you do is actually get to break the plates and shit.
Oh my god.
They can let you go to another room and you can break the shit. You can break the plates if you want to.
Dude,
I
that
was
sounds
like,
so
yo,
fun.
I know I would love to go to that one, but the real restaurant I really want to go to, it's somewhere in California, if I remember correctly. But it was basically like the movie theater where I don't remember if I sent you the TikTok, but it was like they were at this movie theater, and they will serve food, and the food is based off.
Oh
the
yeah, the
movie you're
themed
watching.
one, right?
Yes, like
Yeah,
if you're watching
I want to
Ratatouille,
go to that.
if you're watching Ratatouille, they serve you everything, like anything you see that pops up on the screen.
I want to do that one,
you're
but like the
eating
Ghibli one. The Ghibli one looks so cute.
Oh, I would love to. Ghibli food would be. Oh, I want to so bad. Like Ghibli food always looks so good.
We're gonna take a trip just to do that.
I know.
That'd be so
I would
fun.
love to do. That would be so fun. I keep forgetting. I'm drawing a model, not an illustration. I'm about to render the eyes like as if I was just doing an illustration.
Hi,
Not
Drew.
separate
Welcome,
shit.
welcome.
Hello, Drew. God, like, I would love that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna sound like really stupid. But like, I think the most recent fantasy that I got to fulfill was going to Olive Garden to like go to their all-you-can-eat pasta shit. I was so excited, dude. It was so tasty.
I mean, Olive Garden is basically like a little Italy. I know some people who disagree, but
Like, it's just, I don't know. I kept seeing like ads for Olive Garden since I was like 11. I was like, I want to be in an Olive Garden. I want to go eat in an Olive Garden. I was like, oh my god, I have a visa now. I can actually go.
I personally like it.
I think it's good. Those breadsticks were fucking legendary. Holy shit.
I love the bread. I love their breadsticks.
They're so tasty.
Okay, hold on. There is something.
I didn't actually like their soups though. I felt like their soups were just kind of like too bleh.
The soups?
Yeah. Like, I tried them out and I like, first couple bites I was like, oh, this is like really good. And then like after a couple I was like, okay, I'm really tired of this actually.
What soup did you have?
I think we got two. We got the, what was it? I don't know, it was like a very simple pasta with like meat sauce, and also we got the gnocchi soup with Alfredo thing.
Oh, I love their gnocchi soup. It tastes so good.
It tasted really good, but after I ate all the gnocchi I was like, I don't want to eat the soup.
Yeah, it's very filling.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's why I get nervous going to like not all you can eat buffets, but like stuff like you know, like how like some of those steakhouses will like they kind of like bring you like different types of steaks and whatnot to eat and try. I get nervous when they're like, because like I remember we went to one and my first thought was, are they about to bring like an entire plate for us to eat? Because I know I'm gonna get full.
Yeah.
And it sometimes feels very overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. But they do be kind of good.
I think it's just like a very once in a while experience to like go to an all-you-can-eat thing. Cause like,
Yeah.
one thing I really enjoy about those is taking either my dad or my brother to them, because God, they look so excited. They're like, "Are you serious? Like, you paid for it and we can eat all that we want?" And I'm like, yeah, just go pick up your plates, go eat. And they'll be like, "Oh my god, yippee!" And then they'll stand up like every 2 seconds, be like, "Now I want to try that."
It really be like that.
I love them.
Yeah, but it's honestly like, I think slightly what happened with the melting pot with me, but also I think I caught food poisoning the last time I went to the melting pot, so I just can't stop going. Yeah. Junk. He didn't want to pay to throw it out. Wait, what? Oh, Sharp, does that have to do with what you said about earlier about the plot point thing?
Hi Thomas, welcome back.
Hi! I need to watch. I am debating if I should watch. I see people do like react to the epic musical live on stream, and I'm sitting here like, should I?
Oh, it's a really good musical.
I'm debating if I react to it on stream or just watch it on my own damn time, because I have some of the songs, but do I react to? I haven't watched the entire thing or listened to the entire thing, so.
I mean, I watched it once while I was on a plane. And I was like, I'ma just download it and check what it's all about, and I was like nearly in tears in the middle of the fucking plane.
The songs are really good, but the I forgot what the last one was, the Red album one. The one with the song that basically got me into like, okay, I'm fucking listening to Epic now, which was it was a song that Penelope sings. I forgot what it was called. Oh, it was The Challenge, because I kept seeing it pop all over the place.
Oh, I love The Challenge.
And then there was the one dark, twisted song, which I hate that it sounds so good. But it makes me feel so uncomfortable, because I'm like, damn, you really cooked with this song. No, not the bugs.
No. I'm sorry, I want to fucking sneeze. Why is it not happening? Ugh. Fine, whatever. Yeah. You wanna know something really silly though?
Mhm.
When I first heard that Epic the Musical was getting like really popular, I genuinely thought they meant like they made a musical out of the movie Epic. I was like, wait, that got a musical and people like it? Like, what the fuck? Like, I love
Wait, we're
that
talking about
movie.
Epic, like,
Like the one with like tiny people that are battling for the land and everything. Do you remember that one?
I remember that movie.
No,
That
yeah,
was a good movie.
I was like, I love this movie, but they actually made a musical out of it. Let's fucking go. And then I watched it, it's like, oh, it's just some Greek shit. Okay, never mind.
But no, it's actually, so far from what I'm hearing, it's actually pretty good.
It's a really good musical. I'm just kind of slightly disappointed that that movie did not make a comeback.
Oh, that actually would have been nice. But I'm not gonna lie,
Hmm.
when I kept seeing like Epic Musical, and if you want me to be honest,
Yeah.
like first of all, I didn't know it was a fan-made type of thing. Not fan-made, like kind of like fan-made in a sense, but
In a
like
way,
originally crafted, like a webcomic type beat. I didn't know it was like that, like a web musical type thing. I thought it was an actual physical. Whenever I talk to people, they say like, "Oh yeah, I saw the performance." I'm like, "Oh, there's a physical musical," because I'm thinking about like I'm waiting for it to pop up like Broadway or something for me to go watch it.
Yeah.
No, and I'm like, where the fuck are people seeing like performances or whatnot? I'm confused. I don't know if they mean something else, and I'm just like having like a like silly breezy dumb moment. But I'm just like, oh my god.
No,
But I'm
I
sitting here-
get that, I get that.
But I'm kind of sitting here like, how the fuck did I miss out on so much of this shit?
Oh, the rage room you went.
Oh,
I mean, it might have been.
maybe.
Might have fucking
Well, it was
been.
like a warehouse type of thing because they had like 4 cut off different sections, but it felt so small and it was hot. Like I was burning up, and I think we also went during probably the summer, but it was like late at night, and I'm just sitting here like, bruh, like it didn't really help much, and plus it felt kind of boring. Like, plus I'm not the type of person to be like, what the hell? Oh, I'm not the type of person to really be like, I'm gonna go here and like let out all my rage or whatnot. I'm not really. Nothing wrong with people who do that. I'm just not that. I'm not the person to go out and do stuff like that. But like, oh my gosh.
I think with rage rooms, it's genuinely just like, have you seen that meme of like, aren't you tired? Then you just want to go ape shit. It's literally just that. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like every now and again, I'm like just putting plates away. I'm like storing shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm just having a nice time cleaning. I'm like, what if I throw this plate? What if I throw this plate and I break it? Wouldn't that be so fun?
The intrusive thoughts are kicking in.
Mm-hmm. I love my intrusive thoughts. I wouldn't act on them because they're kind of stupid, but I love them. They got good thoughts, good ideas.
Like, what good ideas are we talking about?
Like, just kind of taking that one plate that I fucking hate and I never use and I actively try to avoid and just throwing it out the window. I think that would be a great idea.
It does. Sometimes it does. Which, I don't know. Intrusive thoughts are weird, especially when I found out what they're actually supposed to be like.
Hmm.
Which is really, just the darker shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, can you two, please?
No, I think intrusive thoughts, like, they can be difficult and they can be very dangerous at times, but I think they get really funny once you're like very self-aware of them.
They can be.
Cause like there's sometimes where I'm like on top of like a building, I was like, man, I should jump off, and I was like, nah, not today.
Bro, that's random as hell.
Yeah, but like it's kind of funny. I like him.
I don't think you should like that type of intrusive thought.
No?
No! What do you mean, no? With a question mark? What the fuck?
You know what this feels like? This feels like that one time that I went to therapy and they were like, so have you ever had any thoughts about death? I'm like, all the time. And they're like, really? I was like, yeah. And they're like, oh, you're not supposed to do that. I was like, oh.
Biggest way to put yourself in the fucking asylum. God damn it.
No, it's fine. I'm like a little bit too like self-critical to actually go through it. I'm like, that's a fucking stupid way to die. Can't be going out like that.
Breezy was left speechless. Cause what the fuck, man?
I don't know, dude. Like I have a lot of time to sit by myself and do nothing but think, and I'm like, what about this way? No, not that way. That's like too dumb.
You should be sitting by yourself.
I got no choice,
blow up in
dude.
Discord and be like, Ray, you still here? Like
No,
fuck?
like I think you would know when it's like time for concern, because the way that I would like to go is very grand, very like spectacle. Like I would love to do like a circus and then die at the end. That would be so fun. So I feel like it'd be kind of hard to just not know what I'm about to.
Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
That why has a lot of answers, and I'm not sure that you would like any of them.
That why actually was directed to my husband, who just did, I don't know what the fuck. He just did. Don't. It's that one fucking meme dance. I don't even know what to call it.
Hmm?
What is that? I don't even know. No explanation. What? I don't know what this fucking is. Okay, anyways. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, you. The fucking concern with you. You sitting here saying you would like to go out with a bang, basically, in a circus.
Yeah,
Like,
that would be awesome.
What kind of fucking bungo stray dogs bullshit?
I don't know, it's just I feel like if I just like die quietly, it's too boring. Like it brings no
Right.
enjoyment to like literally anyone, not even me, so like why even bother with that?
I don't know if I should be more concerned you want to go out with a big bang like that.
I think it's fine.
You remind me of this fucking movie. I forgot what it's called, but it was like basically this boy he was like taken in by like these two older guys, and these guys basically seeked out like excitement and whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like they did it up into like they were really, really old, and at the end of the movie you see the kid is older, and he gets like a message or a letter basically telling him that the two guys who were basically raising him, or like were like at least role models to him, they died because they wanted to still live their life as they wanted to, and they ran the fucking plane into the barn house.
I mean, that sounds
like,
fun as hell.
oh my god. Right.
Like think of the content. How fun would it be being like,
No!
I'm gonna ride this plane. I've never done it before, but like, let's see how it goes.
No, that's not fun content.
It so is.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, with some of the videos that I see my dad watch, I'm already gonna tell you right now, I'm like, fuck no.
Hmm.
No. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Now, there's certain videos that, like, my dad will watch that will be like, without context, you will be like, should you'd be kind of like concerned.
Yeah, like should you be
Like,
watching
what?
this?
Yeah, nothing like he needs to go to prison. I'm gonna say that right now. Nothing like that.
No, I get what you mean.
Yeah, I had to specify for Twitch because fucking Twitch likes to take shit. I don't know which way. My dad, I'm gonna say, all I'm gonna say is my dad has seen shit, so it kind of like leaves probably like certain scars. So I guess like survivor's guilt is the best way to put it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but like he'll like sometimes like tell me about, not in detail, like he'll like, you know, like when you talk about like maybe like an accident that might have happened,
Yeah.
or whatever. It's like, oh damn. And he'll like talk to me about that, but he'll tell me like about a video he saw, and it was like, which sadly is the real fucking world, and it's like, it sucks, and it's like, what the hell? But like, there was like, I remember back when it was like, there was like years back. It was, Lily, Riku, stop. I'm about to, please stop. I swear. It was some crash that happened on a highway. It was bad.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a video of it, and it was like, oh shit, like, just uncomfortable to watch, right?
Yeah.
And, at least for me, and my dad is like, I don't want to say you can watch it with ease.
He's just more
but at the
used
same
to
time,
it.
I think he's more used to it, and I'm sitting here looking at him, I'm like, can you not send me this stuff? But like, I guess that's just him, that's his way to help him process things, which, so
Yeah.
I don't like have like a big issue with it, but it's like, what the, like, I'm like, okay. And then here's you, that's like, you just like, oh, I want to do that. I'm just like, I feel like Scar, where I'm like, I'm surrounded by idiots.
No, see, like, the thing is that it's just kind of like that. Like, sometimes I will see some stuff that'll remind me just how depressing the world is. Be like, I don't want to die being, like, part of that, you know? Like, if I can avoid it, I want to die in a way that I think is, like, the most fun I've ever had. Because dying in a depressing way would just be like, oh man, I survived that long for, like, just this.
Oh my fucking god. I mean, I get like when people say like, I want to live my life to the fullest and enjoy life. And if you just happen to get into some type of wreck while doing what you love, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But like, girl, I think the way you're wording it is very concerning.
It's just, it wouldn't be...
I don't want you seeking the shit out though. Like, oh, I'm gonna seek out how to die. No! You're not fucking Wednesday.
It's just, look, it's just nobody gets this part of it, okay? I know nobody does, unless you're like, you're like me, but... You know, there's specific things that I want to do, and after I'm done doing them, I'm like, okay, while I have the chance, I want to end it in like a way that I like it. I don't want to just like get into a car accident one day and just die like that. That would make me too sad.
Thank you too. Okay.
No, I do not have a bucket list. I'm just kind of going with emotions for now.
Oh my god.
I'll go trying to spot dodge a nuclear plant. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe not an impossible mission like that.
Oh my god. I'm just... You got me sitting here like, what the fuck am I listening to? I mean, I get mental health. I get that. I'm just saying, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Ray.
Yeah.
Why?
Cause it's
Why'd
fun.
you have to put the image in my head though? Because it's not pretty. It's not a pretty sight of what's in my head.
Well, I mean, like, you don't gotta worry about, like, at least, like another 20, 30 years probably. I think 20, 30 years would be a good amount of time to live.
Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Ew, no, I don't want to live until I'm 100.
I mean, imagine you live to 100 and you do some epic ass shit though.
It's just... See, like, I've had this talk with my mom before, but, like, I like doing stuff for myself every single time that I am able to. And I don't want to get to the point where I physically can't even think about doing those things. Because I think that would just send me into such a spiral that I don't even want to think about it.
I've seen 70-year-olds who move like they're fucking 20. At this point, I'm like, okay.
It's just that, like, I don't mind living as long as I can still do things for myself.
Okay, that's fair. I get that.
Yeah, so I don't really have, like, a goal in mind. I don't really have anything like that. I just want to do shit and see how far I can get.
God. Yeah, I think me, I'm gonna just live life out till the wheels fall off.
I think that's a good idea. Keep living as much as I can.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Final joke, why did the cheese feel like it was always in trouble? Because it was constantly being grilled. Jesus fucking Christ. Not the grilled cheese.
I could go for a grilled cheese.
Kinda like grilled cheese. Well,
Grilled cheese would be really good right now.
I would make a grilled cheese, but I don't feel hungry. Why am I struggling with this fucking eye shine?
Isn't like your specialty doing eye shines?
It is. It's just. Oh, I might know why. I think it's the pupil.
Hmm.
The pupil's making this eye look weird. I really want to be that artist that makes like the unique eye shapes, like Lavender Town, or when people have like really unique pupils.
Yeah.
I kind of want to be that artist.
Or
I wanna
simply
cook like
refuse
that.
to die. Ever. I will never die.
I want to be that. I want to be recognized for that. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be a good thing to get recognized by. Thank you for the loves.
Thank you, Nev. Oh my god. Homestead's that?
Hmm?
I have 2 dogs. One is whining. And Riku has been on one, I'm not gonna lie. I think he just wants out the room. But he can't be roaming. Because then he's gonna... What Riku does is that he can't fucking decide where the fuck he wants to be.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna start scratching at everybody's door.
No, my dogs are the same way. They'll want to get into the room, and then as soon as they're in, they're like, no, actually, I want out.
Lily, though, we say Lily's the pleasant one, but really, I'm not... There's a nurse who will come by to check on my grandma, like, once a week, right? And whenever... She loves the dogs love her. She's fine with the dogs being out, which is actually kind of a bit of a good thing.
Yeah.
But whenever Lily comes around and she starts, like, loving on the nurse and stuff, and the nurse is, like, petting her, she's like, oh, who's such a good tramp? Who's such a good whore? I'm like,
What?
I'm like, she's like, oh, she's such a tramp. Like, she's like, you could tell she's, like, from, like Florida to New York, somewhere, like, around there.
Okay.
Or, like, the way how she speaks. She's actually very, very sweet, the nurse, but she's funny. And we're like, she'll say, like, Lily's such a tramp. And Lily just be, like, eating it all up, like she's wagging her tail. I'm like, oh my god.
Lily's just like, I don't care, just keep petting, dude.
Yeah, like, and I mean, I guess you'll kind of, like, the question will be like, is that professional? But I'm not gonna lie. Oops, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn the fish thing off.
I don't mind if people are, like, unprofessional, they're funny.
Yeah, if they're just, like, chill, I don't mind. I don't mind. Like, you can have, like, very chilled out people, and it's like, you can just chat with them. I like that.
Yeah.
As long as it's like, you know, you're not crossing boundaries or anything. Which, that shouldn't have to happen. Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this code. Genuinely, it looked like such an easy code to rig, and now that I'm doing it, I hate it.
You're the one who drew it.
I know that makes it worse. I should be able to ring this.
Yeah, I think that's the one thing I want to punch myself sometimes for.
Hmm.
Well, we're like, you were the one who fucking drew it, and it's like, I know that!
Only 30, damn, I guess I'm past my experience. No, I mean like 20, 30 more years after right now. You're still very young, Sharp.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like 50 is kind of young still.
50 is young.
50 is young, especially like when you see like, there was someone that my parents used to, well, like, keep updates with who died like at 50 something.
Mm-hmm.
And my first thought was, God damn, that's so early.
Yeah, like,
even though, like,
I would only say like past like maybe like 75 or so is like older.
Yeah. Yeah, like, even then, but sometimes there's like cases where it still feels young. I don't know why.
I mean, mostly because the people act very young, I would assume.
Probably. Now, like Betty White though, God.
Hmm?
She was about to make the milestone.
Who?
She died at a this very popular actress named Betty White. She died, I think, around the same time the Queen had died.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, not around the same time. She died like, she died at the age, I think 99, and she had died on that December, and she was about to turn 100, I think, if I remember the age number. And it was like, damn, it was like right there. Very well beloved.
You know what I found out actually someone recently because of info? Apparently in the UK, if you live to 100, the king himself will send you a letter. And I thought that was kind of cool.
That's actually cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I think the eye looks a little better.
Let me see.
Add the dark circle.
Oh, they're looking pretty.
Thank you. I feel like I also need my white pupil. I don't know why I started doing this white pupil thing with my eyes. I don't know why.
I think it looks good.
Like a staple thing. Like, I feel so odd not whether either has to be a white pupil or it has to be like an all black type of pupil. Because it's gonna feel so out of place if I don't add it. I don't know why. It's become a staple thing now for me. Like, may have a full-on crash out if I don't have it. No, I'm not. It's just one of those things that, like,
It's crashing out over a thing you can 100% control.
Yeah, I know. Chaos. It really be like that.
You wanna know what I find really funny actually?
What?
Is that I would dare say that your streams are like even more chill than mine. And your chat is like significantly more chaotic.
What do you mean more chill? How are my streams more chill?
I don't know. Like I genuinely feel like
explain that to me, please.
It's just I feel like you actually like talk about like fun stuff and shit, and I'm just here talking about death like 90% of the time.
Fun shit. I feel like I talk about. I think I'm the person who's like willing to almost like I borderline bring up politics and other shit that probably shouldn't.
Oh wait, no, yeah, that's true. That's very true.
And I'm like, I try to like keep it. I try to keep it more tame, like because I feel like those are. I'm gonna be honest. Those are like normal conversation topics. So I'm like, I mean, I feel like I would talk about that with somebody. Like we're just casually talking, so I should talk about it. But of course, still try to be very careful on how much of it is talked or how much of an opinion you try to put on it. Because there's one thing if it's more like a generalized opinion. Like I'm not into politics like that. I'm gonna say that right now. But I mean, I try to keep up with like what's going on and stuff. But what I will say is like, I try to chat about that stuff like as if not trying to have a debate, but the same way like how you're just having a casual conversation with a friend, or even if someone disagrees or something, you guys are just having a casual conversation. You're not getting ready to debate or anything. That's how I usually treat those topics, or bringing them up like the the one event that happened recently, with what's his name, Charlie Kirk. Like I didn't try to touch up on that one much because I'm gonna be honest, I saw some people reacting in ways that was like made me feel uncomfortable because I'm like, I don't freaking care how you felt about the dude. Someone's life is gone now.
Yeah.
Just pay respects as far as there. You can be like, I don't care much about it, or like you don't really know the dude, so I'm not gonna put too much energy on that. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to go freaking haywire left because XYZ. Like, bro.
No, I think for me with just like politics, I usually don't allow them in my chat because I'm very much not educated enough to actually have a proper conversation on it. And I feel like at least in my experience, and especially with my fucking family, like every time politics is brought up, they're like so willing to fight. And I'm like, we're literally on the same side. Why are we doing this?
Honestly, how I do it, it's something basically my mom told me, which is know a little bit of everything. And basically it's the same like if you heard like news from like a newspaper clipping or whatever, you just bring it up like a casual conversation. You're just talking about it like that.
Yeah. I wish people would do that, because genuinely people are so willing to fight about it, and I do not care enough to actually fight them on it.
Yeah, and I know the one topic which would be, it can go so far. The one that's worse, that I say worse in the sense of like it can go very far left with people, which of course would be like religion.
Oh, yeah.
And I try, like it'll come up like, I would still like talk about it like here and there, but I say it more like, again, just more like a casual conversation type of piece. And if someone decides to like expound on it, whether it's politics or something that may be a quote unquote controversial topic, or like religion, I might comment on it in that, but I treat it again like it's just more like conversation, not like interview of someone trying to get baited, let me give your opinion, and then a whole debate breaks out. No, it's the same like when you're talking to a friend and it's like, yo, you heard about that news lately? Yeah, that was kind of weird, huh? Like more like that.
Yeah, I wish I could have conversations like that, but yeah.
Yeah, and even if it's like something I'm not well versed in, I might at least put a comment or two in, and then if I happen to misquote something, look, you guys get a little bit of content out of it because sometimes I might react a certain way or whatever. But I'm gonna be honest. If I sound like I know shit, I'm gonna be honest. It's more so like probably the complete opposite. It's just I just ramble. I just happen to ramble a lot, but I ramble at times where I probably shouldn't. Which
I would say your rambles are like, how do I put it? They're like very well controlled, I guess. Like they never really stem into something that would be like bad to talk about.
I try to be careful with it.
And like even when you do bring up like heavier subjects, you're like very careful about it.
Because I know how I've seen enough of the internet that's like, it's like this. On one hand, I really shouldn't have to feel uncomfortable talking about something that I'm bringing up because someone might get pissy about it. It's like, okay, whatever. Like for instance, like you and I have like two different beliefs or whatever, but we can still technically talk about it in a casual way where it's not like someone's about to crash the fuck out.
What the fuck did you do?
What happened?
I don't know.
Some people just need help and they won't get it.
Oh my god. Just like Tiny like rushed into the room, smacked her head against the door and got scared from it. Like, girl, what?
Oh my god. What the hell? Is she okay?
Oh my god, what's wrong?
Oh no.
You're fine.
Oh, poor baby.
Well, she's fine.
Oh, poor baby.
She's just kind of silly.
Oh my god.
She's just kind of silly sometimes.
Yeah. But also, like, I kind of had a... I had to talk with my mom, because I remember one time, I was streaming. My mom, okay, I love my mom. But you know some things, like, you know there's, like, certain things you probably should not say.
Yeah.
Like, It was dry? Okay. Okay. Like, it's fine. You know, like how, like, sometimes it's like, I remember I think she said it, I think, live on stream, because, and I was like, oh my, she said, like, she walked in, I was streaming, I forgot what I was playing, and I don't remember if chat was quiet that day or something, or it was just a moment of pause, and my mom goes, your chat's so quiet, why is no one talking? And I'm like, Mom! I'm like, oh my god.
You're like, mother, please.
I'm like, don't. And then I think she also saw, like, the viewer number, and I was like, please don't.
Yeah,
and
please don't bring it up.
I had to, like, kind of pull her to the side. I was like, you can't say that. You can't say that, because one, that does, like, the streamer thing, but two, that's also, like, that can, like, instigate certain things. Or not. Like, my mom wasn't trying to be, like, dismissive or anything. She doesn't really know how, like, the internet
She was just
works.
making an observation, I'm assuming.
Yeah, she was more so making an observation. She doesn't know, like, you know, like, there's certain words that, you know for a fact, if you say it, you're freaking canceled, regardless of, like...
Or, like, context.
Like, either context or, like, some words that may be, like, kind of... I'll say, like, you know how, like, there's some words that can be offensive, but really to, like... And you see, like, mixed opinions where the people who would be offended by the word would be like, bro, I'm not offended, you're fine. And it's like...
Yeah, I've definitely seen that.
And so it's like, you gotta be... But you still kind of have to be careful about it. My mom will be kind of, like, sitting here like, wait, that's offensive on... You'll get canceled over that? Like, she doesn't fully know. Like, she's not mean. She's not mean or anything. It's just, like, you not knowing, like, that some people will get ready to crash out and burn your house down with certain things. It's like, oh god. And me, my dad, and my brother had to sit her down and we're like, yes, this is how the internet is. And we definitely had to sit her down because she wants to do, like, a podcast thing, which I think she'll be great with. But I had to, like, kind of, I was like, okay, you know, play PR in a sense, but, like, but not, it's like play PR, but not PR, because it's just, she just didn't know, and it's like, because she's like she's on Instagram and stuff, but not like how, like, we can be on Instagram and we see, like, the people who can pull off memes and, like, say certain things and how people get canceled on Twitter and stuff. Not like that. And I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I sometimes look at my mom and she's very sweet, she's very outgoing, she will get shit done, and I'm like, oh, you poor thing, you're going to get slaughtered.
Oh. Well, don't say that.
Yeah, no, I don't think she would. She was not gonna do anything, like, outrageous, but, like, because of, like, how some things can get taken, regardless if they're okay to say or not, some people just get very pissy, and I'm like, I really don't want to see my mom in the canceled section when really it's just like, bro, that was nothing to get canceled over, really. You know? I'm like, I think it's just me, like, as her daughter, I just worry, and I'm like, okay, it's fine, and then the fire starts, and she's just like, oh, and I'm like, no! Like, I need to make sure she's good. I have to make sure she's good, because some people will be little shits.
Some people are very mean, especially with, like, people that are not informed. They'll just take advantage of that.
And that's the part that worries me the most, because instead of, like, informing, some people jump the gun and be like, oh, you're yada yada yada. And it's like, no.
Yeah.
No. What the fuck? But I think that's also kind of part of the reason why I kind of, like, openly can talk about certain topics, especially considering, let's be honest, there's some channels that delve into these topics. So it's not like they're getting banned or whatnot, especially if that's their content. So it's like, okay, I might as well talk about it. Because it's like, also kind of having a bit of that, I don't care what you think mindset kind of thing. And then there's also just me trying to figure out what the fuck to talk about. Because the moment you limit certain things, my brain is like, I don't know what to talk about now. So really that's where it all stems from. And I still feel like I don't talk about enough, and I go too quiet, and then I get shy. I'm actually a very shy person in real life. and I sometimes feel like I don't know what the fuck to talk about, even though there's like a plethora of things I can talk about, and I know for a fact art is definitely one of them, but not every fucking body wants to talk about art.
Yeah, that's fair.
Plus, you don't want to seem like you're a person that doesn't know shit. Like, you don't want to be like the person that's like, are you living under a rock? No.
No, I definitely get that. Just, I don't know, like, I guess my thing is just I don't know. I never know how to word things properly, because what sounds good to me may just sound really fucking terrible to someone else, and I don't want to risk it.
I think for you, because like how we were just talking about the whole death thing, like, I mean, if you know how to, because I see some people, like, I'm gonna be honest, like comedians, they will fucking joke about that shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, for you, it can like work well. Even like, let's be honest, with the whole theme you got going on, it can kind of just work anyway. As a person, that is a little concerning, but also sometimes like it's just like, I think for me, I can slightly tell which parts are, I mean, you still have to correct me on it, like which parts are true and which parts you're just more so exaggerating for the sake of content and just talking.
I think genuinely, I think I will always put a certain degree of realism into something that I'm actually like serious about. Like, if I'm telling you about like stuff that happened with my dad, I'm not gonna like make up anything, and I'm not gonna put in like fantastical elements into it. It'll just be like, oh yeah, my dad did this. But then if I'm like being overly fantastical, or if I'm having like a little bit too much fun or laughing a little bit too much, I'm literally just messing with you.
Yeah, which I feel like you probably were earlier, to some extent.
I was. I do not know how to organize a circus.
I know! Yeah, you what?
I do not know how to organize a circus. That is not part of my expertise.
So you would fucking die in a circus?
I would, if I knew how to, yes.
Oh my god. See, this is what I fucking mean. You're like fucking Joker, I swear.
Oh yeah, but
Dad,
Joker without the
Joker
actual crime.
Joker without the actual fucking crime. That's the friend I got. That's that's the dice I rolled. God. Jesus Christ. And then I'm the worrywart friend. Like, I genuinely am a worrywart. Like, if someone says some things, I do my first thought, okay, you might not see it a lot, but I am a person who, well, let me not say you might not see it a lot, because there's a lot of examples you see it in. I can take certain things, I'm gonna say, like, I am a person who will take certain things that a person says quite literally. Yes, I know that can sound fucking annoying, but just listen.
No, I fully get you. I fully get you on that.
I think I've gotten to, like, the point where it's like, where something can sound absolutely outrageous. Like, it's like, there's no way someone's gonna actually fucking do that. To me, I'm like, you don't.
What if they do?
At this point, you don't fucking know at this point. Like, it sounds something outlandish. I'm gonna take it literal, but I can still take it with a grain of salt. But I'm also the worrywart. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, when I first met my husband, so, like, he used to, like, jump out of, like, planes and stuff, but he injured his knee, like, early on during training. So, like, when we first met, and when he was first starting to come over and, like, stay the night and stuff, there was times where, like, I'm looking dead at him, I'm like, you don't think you should go get that checked out? Like, I'm, like, heavily worried now, because I'm like, I don't want it to, like, expand into something different. He's like, no, I'm fine. And I'm looking him dead in his face. I'm like, I dare you to say that shit again to me. Go get yourself fucking checked out. I was about ready to drag his ass to the hospital.
Yeah.
And sure enough, I've had to drag his ass to the hospital, because this man, for some fucking reason, gets sick very easily. And I'm like, but now I'm at the point where it's like, I've gone from worrywart to the, I'm about to nag your ass off. Don't fucking try me. I'm irritated as hell, but guess what? You're taking your fucking meds. I don't fucking care. Here, do you want Wendy's? Like, I remember one time I did that. Like, I was heated about something, and I won't lie, I might have overreacted to certain things, and I went to go pick up, like, something, like, we were in Hawaii, and I was mad at him for something. I forgot what it was, but, like, I was like, he was like, here, I'm gonna come with you. I was like, no, and I drove off without it. I left him at the house. And here he is on the phone talking to me. He's like, can you please come back? And I'm like, no, do you want fucking Wendy's?
Just left him at home like a puppy.
I left
Like,
him
no.
at home because I was irritated. I took care of it myself, and then I was like, are you hungry? Do you want Wendy's? What you want for dinner? Like, you know, like...
Oh.
I
Emiliano, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Go on.
I think this is where I will start to say that I am my mother's child.
Yeah. I've
Like,
definitely
I
had I've definitely had those moments before. I actually have like a really funny one because when I was a kid, you know, I was figuring myself out, right? I was figuring myself out and I never wanted to wear dresses or like anything like that, so my mom would constantly say just, I want you to just look pretty, is that too much to ask for? And I would say, yes, it sucks, I hate it. And then
But now
like
you understand the sentiment.
and then I was buying dresses for one of my bigger dogs and it didn't fit and I literally said, I just want you to look pretty, and then I crashed on the ground. I was like, I'm just like my mother.
Exactly. Oh, you got a gift, Ray.
Oh, I did? I will check it
Yeah.
after.
I understand, Breezy. Yes, you understand my sentiment. I can be a very worrying person to where like you tell me one thing, and if I know there's even a slight implication of something bad to it, I'm gonna be like, are you sure you don't want to get that checked out? Like, even if it's something, I'm gonna say that right now because I'm pretty sure I've annoyed like the hell out of some family members, but I'd rather worry than act like nothing's wrong and then something does go haywire.
That's fair, yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest, Ray, if you tell me something and I sound like I'm being too over the top, I apologize, but that's just how I am.
No, I think
It comes from a place of love.
I think I do notice that about you, and so I very much try. Like, if I'm telling you something and I'm joking about it, I will make sure that you know I'm joking because it's like a little bit too over the top that even you would be like, nah, they're joking, right? But you've seen me when I'm actually like talking or like asking for like serious help. I'm like, I'm not gonna joke about this, I'm just gonna go straight to the point.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen you. Like, but also I'm like trying to practice myself like reeling in and not jumping straight to like worry word too much, because I'm not gonna lie, there are some situations where you kind of look a bit like a dumbass doing that.
Yeah,
Not you, I'm
I've been
talking
there.
about in general. Yeah, so it's like, god damn it. And then you gotta like backtrack and make sure you're not looking so dumb as hell. It's like, I know what I'm talking about. Just please, just let me worry.
No, I think for me the fix that I found for that, especially because my family's fucking annoying, like, like sometimes they'll tell me shit and I'm not sure if they're joking. I'm not sure if they're like being just dramatic for the sake of being dramatic. So I'll just literally tell them, okay, you got my attention. Do you want me to do anything about this or not? And then if they say yes, then I'll be like, okay, what do you want me to do? And that is literally just how I deal with them, because otherwise it's fucking impossible.
You can ask both my mom and my husband, especially my husband. He's actually right here. He'll make like a certain joke, and I'm looking dead at him, like thinking he's actually dead ass serious. And like my mom will pick up that he's joking before I do, and I'm like, and I'm thinking like he's dead ass serious, and he's like, babe, it's a joke, and I'm looking at him like, now you fucking know.
I feel like that's why he keeps doing it.
He does. I won't lie, there was one joke he did pull where I straight up looked dead at him and I'm like, you are about to actually sleep on the fucking couch. Don't you fucking dare. And then you wanna know, and then the funnier part, which makes it slightly worse, is then you got my mom who will straight up fucking instigate shit.
Yeah.
And then she'll say something, and then you just see my husband, like, he'll like slowly turn. He's like, why would you say that? And then I'm looking, like, not realize, again, like, it takes me a second to probably process that they're joking, and I'm like, what? And he's like, no. And then my mom will have to step in, it's like, wait, no, I was actually joking. I was like, God
Oh
Damn
my
it.
god.
My mom knows this too, and she still does it. She willingly does this, and I'm like, and then she'll like kind of like, but then she'll look at my husband and she'll be like, I almost got you put on the couch, didn't I? He's like, yes, you did. And then they're both cool with each other though. It's like they'll laugh afterwards, and it's like, oh my god.
They just team up on you, basically.
Yeah, but then I'll get my own get back, because then I'll pull a stunt where I act like I'm taking it seriously, and then he's like, what? Like, okay, so you know, like, okay, this might sound mean, but
Hmm?
I see you pouting. Yeah, you're pouting. I see your face. So you know, like when, okay, so I don't know if you ever done this, but you know, like how like, you know how like sometimes you're like you know those pranks where it's like the whole Instagram prank is like, oh, you were looking at another woman, huh? Like that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So my husband he had this song playing from Sweetie. So sweet. I don't know how to say her name. I think it was Money Long and Sweetie, and I think it was the song. What was the song called? Oh, it was Doja Cat. Okay, it was Doja Cat and Sweetie, and you have the album thing, and you have the music widget on his phone, and I look at it, and I'm like in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna cause some chaos, and I go, oh, so you got pictures of other women in your phone, huh? And he's looking
Oh my
dead at me, he's
God.
like, what? And I'm like, I see how it is. And he's like, wait, what? And then I turned the phone over to his home screen and showed the album thing, because I really was just messing with him.
Oh my god.
We do that sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. So it's fine. I know when to not do it and when to do it.
I like doing those jokes and then like doing them like half joking, so he never knows when I'm like not joking or not. That's my entertainment.
and it's just like you keep them on their toes.
Mm-hmm. He's gotta know that I'm keeping an eye on everything. Like,
Yeah.
I'll never outright accuse him. I'll just be like,
No.
that's interesting, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just do it just to fuck with them.
Yes.
And you're just like, it's basically I wanna see you dance.
Like, genuinely, I have full trust in that man. I know that he will never pull something like that, so messing with him about it is actually, like, really funny.
Enjoy your lick souls. Yeah, and then I have to go back and apologize, because I think I have scared him at some point. Because I'm like, okay, I didn't mean to actually scare you, I was messing with you.
Hmm.
Or was I?
Or was I? Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah, because I also try to be careful, because you know those videos where you see some women that actually go off the leash or off the handles for stuff that actually
Like, doesn't matter.
It really either doesn't matter or they have a valid reaction, but the reaction actually is a little too over the top.
Yeah, like, I can see where you're coming from, but this is a little bit much.
Yeah, there was some that I've seen, I'm like, girl, I know you're not crashing out over that dumb shit. Like,
I don't know, though.
I don't know.
I fully support anyone who might be going through like a difficult situation like that, but there is some that I feel like, okay, do you guys just like not trust your man like like at all?
At that point, I feel like if you're gonna be in that position, like, again, unless for some reason something was worked out between y'all, you probably should not be even considering dating at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with
Like, there's
that.
some people that's like, there's someone like I know, and it was like, oh my god, like, you're telling them, like, you probably should take some time to yourself. Sure enough, a week later, they're dating somebody else. I'm like, you fucking idiot. And then they call back and they're complaining about like, oh my god, like, such and such is like, oh, and I was like, bitch, I done told you, like, and I have,
Like, you were warned.
I have an aunt, like, I'm gonna be honest, I have, like, it's a gray area when it comes down to like how long should you wait until like you propose or whatever. Like, I think it's very gray area because it sometimes depends, which that's kind of hard to say the depends part because it's like. In some things, it's like maybe you should wait closer to like a few years. To some, it's like, oh, you wait until like you're ready. But sometimes it is a bit of like a time limit. It depends. Like, it's a very weird area, right?
Yeah.
The reason why I'm bringing this up is because I have an aunt who she's with this guy for years, and this guy took like forever to fucking propose to her, but. Like, the guy has a son, so she's basically like a stepmom. They're not married. They live together. The kid is disrespectful as hell, and I'm like, what? And then, basically from the way how she explained it, because I think she invited us to the wedding. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah.
That dude proposed just as a shut up proposal.
Oh no.
I'm telling you right now. It's like I can see it from a mile away because from like the stories we hear, it's that type of proposal. And I'm like, and I'm less looking at the dude and more so looking at her because they've been together for about like what, maybe a decade now, and I'm like, oh.
Forrest, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome raiders, my name is Ray, I'm a live 3D artist and rigger. Today we're chatting with Sai and Breezy about just random stuff, honestly. We get no topic. If you're here for the journey, then you're here to stay.
I'm the tiny person on Ray's head.
Indeed. Let me give you a shout out.
Oh my god, my stomach is saying that I should eat, but I do not feel hungry. It's like weird. I forgot about Butcher's Vanity. Oh my god.
Here you go. Oh, you're playing Date Everything? Let's fucking go.
I want to play that game.
Do you have a favorite dateable? Also, the art goes well. We're both working. I'm doing some rigging for this model that I like needed to finish like yesterday, but here we are. And Breezy is doing some wonderful art on a personal model of theirs. You can see it right on the screen. Yes. Oh yeah, we were talking about their proposal.
Oh yeah. I was like, bro, I'm like, do you not see the signs? Like, I'm like, it's like one of those things where you just want to straight up like throw a person at a wall and be like, look at the sign!
Like, give them the conspiracy board, see how this string ties here? Do you see it?
I know. It's basically it's like you're watching them say, I connected the dots, you didn't connect shit. I connected them. No. I'm like, God, like at that point, like, and that's where I say why a proposal timeline is a little bit of a gray area. Because it's like, at that point, it's like, oh my fucking god. It's like, at that point, you're like, okay, yeah, proposal should have happened by now. Like, come on. Because you can even tell, like, when it's just, like, forced, I'm like, then don't fucking propose. Just call this shit off. Like, I don't get why some people... It's like this thing with, like cheaters. Like,
oh my
where,
god,
you see some people do it as a get back, which...
I go insane sometimes with like people that get cheated on because like, what do you mean you didn't just leave?
Yeah. Now, what sparks a cheating? Sometimes it's like it can still be wrong, but it's still I'll say it like it can be valid. It's just not justified. If that makes sense. Like, oh no, that's actually a valid feeling. I understand. But that doesn't justify the fact you did it.
Yeah.
It's basically like those. Like, for instance, like when some people are like not feeding into the relationship, like, okay, that's gonna lead somebody into like doing that shit, right? That can lead somebody into doing that shit, which is like, okay, valid. Doesn't justify it. Now, the only time I say it would probably justify it is if somebody was fucking warned ahead of time, like, you need to get your shit together. They don't, and then the person's like, no, you were fucking told. at that point, that's where I'm like, I'm not gonna say it's still right, but I'm like, I'm not even gonna be mad at the other person at that point. You got fucking told.
I think for me though, I genuinely would just rather be like, get your shit together or I'm gone. I think I would do literally anything except for cheating.
I got him. You got what?
I don't know.
You got what?
We shall find out.
Were you, or was that like a reference to like something that we were saying?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna wait to see what Drew says. But like there was a time. Actually, there was a. I didn't get cheated on. Actually, no. There was like probably one time, like one dude I dated him like for like a month, and I'm not gonna lie. It was like, did I ever tell you about the poem I got that my dad had to decipher for me?
Oh yes. Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, that dude, I was like, what the fuck? When it got deciphered, it like made sense, and then when I went back to read the text, because I'm like, oh my god, and I felt awkward after the fact, because I'm like, I'm sitting here like thinking like he's pouring his heart out, telling me about like maybe.
Oh, Breezy, no.
And then I forgot. I think I was talking to my dad about it because there was something that was said that I was like. Because either I was talking to my dad about it, like telling them like what was said because we were just casually talking, and he was like, "Wait, what?" And so I showed him the text, and he was like, "Girl, you getting played." He's asking for the goods, and I'm like, he's trying to trick you into giving the goods. I'm like, what? And then he broke it. My dad's like he's like really really good with like words and stuff, so he was able to, in English and all that writing, but he would like write songs and stuff, so. He was able to kind of like break it down for me a little bit, so I'm like, and that's why I kind of like trust him in that sense. Plus, I was like, when I was like looking at it, because I mean I took a little bit of English too. I was like, oh wait a minute, it's like goddamn, and I think I sent something to him. I sent something. I forgot what it was, and then. I got ghosted, and that's how we could tell, like, yep, that was it. It was like, yeah, okay, bye.
Oh, let's go, Drew! Good job!
Hey, let's go! Yeah, so I got ghosted with that, and then another time where it's like, I just, like, straight up cut. I was like, I won't even say cut off, because I think it was another one I told you. I think I told you about... like my very first serious relationship, like how that one ended. I think I told you about that one.
Yes.
The one where the dude got all the way to Kentucky and he was driving.
Oh,
he drove 14 hours back to try and like.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I won't lie. I probably have dated a few crazy guys myself. Where that one caught me off guard so much. I was like, what the fuck? Because my dad was, I'm not gonna lie, my dad was about to get ready to beat his ass if he showed up at the house. Because he left, I guess, his bag or whatever. And, like, that was his reasoning for coming back. But my dad has grown up around different types of people. So he was like, I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a fucking setup. I think not. Because he has seen crazy. We have family members who are crazy, which honestly, the type of connections like some people got in the family, I'm like, that makes no fucking sense. Which I'm not gonna get too deep into that because it's like, what the fuck? But like, he was like, no, you are not coming back, and if you show up, I will in fact beat your ass. Try me. I was like, I do not oppose to this. The court may pass this.
Oh my god.
Because I was like, no, because it's the guy already self-admitted himself to a psych ward like months prior. All because I wasn't answering the phone. Because I think I was either I got irritated at him for something, or I just didn't. No, I was irritated at him, so I just like wasn't answering the phone. And he admitted himself into a psych ward, and I was like. Because I caught wind of like, oh yeah, he's on the 5th floor, and immediately I was like, what? And so I had to call him.
Oh my god.
And I had to talk to him. I'm like, why did you do that? And I guess I think apparently like I was his first like serious relationship. So it was just more like he didn't know how to fully navigate it. But the one thing I will say about him, at least, was that he was conscious enough to do that in the sense of, I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't know if I'm reacting properly. I'ma just do this. It wasn't like, you can tell it wasn't really attention seeking. He genuinely just didn't know. So it was like, okay. And it was like, okay. So it was like that. So
like he trying, but like he's not doing it properly.
Yeah, I don't think he was. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he was an actual psychopath. I just, you know, like you don't know how to regulate your feelings type shit.
Yeah.
And at the time, it was also like, yo, hold on. Because, yeah, I think it was. The more I look at it, I think it genuinely was like that. But also, it was like, it was some crazy ass shit back then. I was like, nah.
No, if I'm honest with you, like, I don't think I ever dated anyone, like that, but I've definitely done some, like, crazy shit.
Should I even ask?
Yeah, I think it's kind of silly. Well, it's not silly, but, like, it's entertaining at the very least. But, like...
gosh, you didn't, like, burn somebody's car, did you?
No, not like that. Not crazy like that.
Okay.
But, like, I think I've told you about, like, my ex and just how shit he was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, I think...
And us just sitting
like,
there talking about it for a minute. Anyway,
I think, like, about, like, 2 months before we actually broke up, I kind of caught wind of the fact that he was cheating on me, and I was like, I could ask him about it. I could ask him about it and be reasonable and just, like, use all my therapy points, be like, I'm gonna ask him about it like a healthy little person. No, I'm not gonna do that. He doesn't deserve that shit. So what I did instead was just, like, constantly telling him stuff that, like, kind of hinted towards the fact that I knew, and I was like, I'm never gonna tell you that I know, I just want you to know that I probably do, and I want to see if you can admit it.
Oh my god.
And I spent those last 2 months being like, like that one girl that you keep talking to, right? She's kind of funny, I like her. And then just, like, turning around and doing something else. And, like, the last time that I saw him, I was like, so, anything you want to tell me? And he was like, yes, I've been cheating on you with this girl. I was like, I knew it. Anyway, let's break up.
It really be like that.
I was like, yeah, well, whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I mainly did that because I kind of wanted to get him back a little bit for all the shit he did to me. I was like, yeah, this is, like, harmless enough.
Oh yeah, petty revenge can be really, really funny, but also, Drew, what?
Poems are quite awesome, I can agree with that.
Mm-hmm. You just be like, you know what? I'm gonna vent, and I'm gonna let you know I'm venting. Oh my god. I swear to god, this dog. He slowly raised his head up over my chair, and he's staring dead at me. I can feel it. Oh, nope, his paws are on me now. Okay, now he left. I know he's gonna come back. I saw him, like, slowly, like, stand up from the corner of my eye. I'm like, you little shit. I'm like, god damn.
I'm sorry, it's fine. It's fine. I think by the time that happened, I was, like, so emotionally detached from him that I didn't really care.
I think some things are easier when you, like, become emotionally unattached. But, like, it also kind of, like, it's still, like, a sucker punching on its own accord because it's like, damn, we really got to this point, huh?
Yeah. I think at that point, I was just, like, mostly, like, disappointed in myself. Like, really, I stayed for this guy. Like, he's not even that cute, right? Come on.
No!
He kind of ugly, like, actually.
In my fucking league. Get the fuck out of here, kind of shit. it be like that sometimes. It's like, yeah.
I think I sent you a photo of him at some point.
Oh, yeah, you did. We were sitting there talking about it.
Yeah, but he really was not that handsome to be pulling that shit.
Oh my gosh, really? it really be like that sometimes, where it's like, I won't like my mom.
Mm.
Oh my god, I've told you that my mom can be cutthroat, right?
Yeah, most certainly.
And there were like a few dudes I've dated, and if there was something that they probably like did like sideways, my mom, if I don't get to them, sure enough, my
Oh
mom
my
is going
God.
to, and she herself will say to their face, she'd be like, "You ain't even in her fucking league. You looking like a bum. Like what the fuck?" I'm like, "Oh my god."
Dude, I love your mom.
Yeah, and like, and of course it'd be within reason too. She's not gonna like she doesn't want to tear somebody down, but at the same time she will put somebody in their fucking place so fast, and it's like, oh my god. And it's like fucking. It's sometimes I won't lie. Sometimes it's like funny, because the thing is more like, because like I live with my parents, so like if something sideways happens, more than likely everybody in the house will kind of know, because like you can't really hide certain things, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, but they always play. But my parents do. They do play like, they'll play devil's advocate and be like quick to get on every party's ass if they need to. So they're fair all across the board, which is why I respect. If there's something they say, I will respect it tenfold, because it's like I know where it's coming from, and it's not like it's just. And they will tell me if it's like, especially my mom, she will tell me like she will tell me straight up like she's gonna give her opinion, but it's up to me she'll reaffirm like that's my decision at the end of the day, that's our decision at the end of the day. She'll kind of have her opinion, but she's not gonna completely like override it or try to override it.
Not gonna convince you of anything.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, my husband was telling me of someone who he knows who is currently in that very situation, and I'm just like, you fucking dumbass, why are you still in the fucking relationship? I'm like, what? I'm not even gonna get into details, but it was like, huh? Like, it's like, I would say, like, I don't even want to say he's being played. It's just, you put yourself in that. I can't even vouch for you, man.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
One of those, like, if you're still here, it's just because you're straight up blind, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It'd just be the gossip that comes from our work life, I guess.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny sometimes.
It can get really funny, yeah.
It really can be. Not me sitting here adding more songs to this playlist. Anybody got good songs to recommend? What? Any songs to recommend?
Have you heard Spoken For by Teto?
I love that one. I have it. By Flavor Foley.
Yeah.
I love that song. Have you heard Rock for Cloud?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, so I don't know if it's like more like a prequel or like it's the first. I don't know if it's really like a prequel or whatever, or not prequel. It's like the song before Spoken For. But Spoken For and Rock for Cloud kind of have a bit like the same theme, but Rock for Cloud is like more of like the upbeat, harsher version of Spoken For in a sense. Sounds really good. I love it.
I'll give it a listen after stream.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Tidada. I love that song. Yeah, I really do need to watch Don Da Don. I need to catch up on it. I was talking to my husband right before stream about animes that he should catch up on, because apparently he said he did it years ago, but he went ahead and watched the first season of My Dress Up Darling. He's looking at me like, Breezy, when are you gonna watch Dress Up Darling? I'm like, I have a bunch of shit I gotta catch up on, okay?
You know what's the worst part? Is that I think genuinely the only episode that you've seen of My Dress Up Darling was like that once that you walked into my Discord and she's like on her swimsuit. I was like, I swear it's not a fan service anime like that much.
Yeah, I walked in on. I remember I walked in on like the stream. you guys were having like the watch party or whatever,
Yeah.
and I think I just happened to hop on call. I forgot. I don't know if I came on call to like watch the show or I was just like just being nosy and I was like, I wonder what everyone's doing. And I happened to see the fucking one of the sexualized scenes, and I'm like, and this like probably like the second time it's fucking happened. I'm like, why the fuck am I walking in on this shit with you?
Like, I swear it doesn't actually happen as much as you may think.
Oh my god, I'm sitting here like, I just, because I think that was the second time it happened. I forgot what the first time was. The first time I think it was one of your actual streams, and I'm like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna walk in on the most awkward shit when it comes to you.
I swear, like, I swear I'm not that kind of VTuber, but like, sometimes it just happens.
You really do. I think I forgot, there was something. Oh my god, what was I playing? I can't remember what I was playing, but somebody here in chat decided to play the Pornhub sound alert.
Oh
and
my
I'm
god.
like, which I completely forgot I had the sound alert. Completely forget, because sound alerts don't go off often. Or certain sound alerts don't go off often that I will forget about them.
Yeah.
Someone played it, I think I was playing Hollow Knight. I was probably playing Hollow Knight, and my husband had just happened to walk in.
Oh my god.
And mind you, he walked in like slightly right after it played, and like a second or two, like, so he had just walked in, and so I'm sitting here like giggling because I'm like, what the fuck, and it's like and he walks in, and then I burst out laughing because I'm like, oh my god, because the reason what made it even funnier was my headphones weren't working that day, so I had to play stream out loud.
Oh my god.
Speakers. But I had it like low enough to where it wasn't trying to like bounce into the microphone. But I could hear it still. And then my husband walks in. I'm like, oh my god.
It's not what it looks like, I swear.
And he looks at me. He was like, what? I'm like, nothing. It's best that you don't know. And like, he's like, what? I'm like, I'm sitting here like, my chat's trying to get me killed. Not really, but like, it's like they try to set me up.
Yeah, chat will do some evil shit, honestly.
They do. Fall in love, but like, goddamn. Some of y'all be like, I just stare, I'm like,
I still have not forgiven Pre for the whole, like, Mr. Yummy thing.
Mr. Yummy. Oh my god, no! Oh, wait, before I even get into what I was about to say, go ahead and explain that shit, please.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
so...
I've forgiven you for the one stunt you did, but like, what the fuck? What is the Mr. Yummy thing?
So like, back in the day when I was first getting to know Infa, that was like around the time that I was very much into Tartaglia from Genshin Impact. And so my chat saw Infa's character, was like, hey, that kind of looks like Tartaglia, let's make fun of Ray for that. So then Pre started calling Infa Mr. Yummy every time he would come into my chat. I was like, Pre, please, for the love of God, like...
Oh no.
And then they even sent it on our like, try not to simp challenge. Like,
oh my god.
I will never forgive you guys. You guys gave him too much of an ego boost with that.
That's fucking amazing! I think because I remember, I think I remember when you drew some art, and I think I came to you, I'm like, are you an Infa? Because like, I was looking dead at Infa, I'm like, why the fuck does he look like Tartaglia? And then there was some art you were making, I was like, wait a fucking minute. And I had to ask you, you were like, yep. I was like, I fucking knew it.
Oh my god.
But that shit was, oh my god, I didn't even know about, I don't remember that one. I think, what was I doing? Because God, that was funny. No.
Oh my god, I still hate them for that.
No, because I was about to say something that happened recently. Because I was straight, I'm not gonna lie, I was like about to crash out on Free, jokingly. But like, I'm like, why? Because, so it was that stream where I was playing Grand Bazaar the first time I was playing it on stream. Which, we were all just talking, having fun. Just chilling, vibing and whatnot, right? And while on stream, my mom calls me. And I'm like, oh, I'll be right back. She's FaceTiming me, right?
Yeah.
And she's actually she's over at the house with my mother-in-law, like, because I think they went walking or something, because they've been doing that lately. They've been going, like, walks, like, every few days or so, which is nice. And, she's, like, talking to me about it for a little bit, and she's like, oh, are you streaming right now? I was like, yeah, I'm streaming. She was like, send me the link so I can watch it. I was like,
God.
okay. And then it clicked, I'm like, wait a minute. She's with my mother-in-law. I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, she's like, I want to watch your stream. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, my parents watching the stream, I don't care much about. Like, I'm fine with that. And then it's like, still like, love my mother-in-law, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, you know, when, like, you don't want certain strangers, like, watching stuff.
Yeah, I definitely
or seeing
get that.
certain things. And I'm like, because she knows I stream. She knows about the VTubers, which I've shown you, and because she also wants her own VTuber now. But now, like, I don't really talk much about my streams to people like that. My mom more so will bring it up to other people. I just kind of like stay quiet as far as streaming. I do probably speak up more about the VTuber thing, because I'm like, look, I need fucking clients. If I gotta pull them from IRL, I'll fucking do it.
Yeah.
If you want my services, you want my services. If not, oh well. And that's part of my mom's doing. So I've now gotten a little bit into that. So, but my mother, she was with my mother-in-law, and I was like, she's about to see the stream, isn't she? And so I send the link to her. I send the link to my mom. I'm like, okay, here you go. And she's chatting in the chat for a little bit. I'm like, okay. Fucking decides to fucking redeem the baby talk redeem. And I'm like,
oh my god, no.
And in the back of my mind, I'm like, please tell me my mother-in-law is not seeing this stream right now. And because actually what was funny, and I think what was slightly my saving grace, was the power had went out right before this happened.
Oh my god.
So I had to restart stream. And I think at that point my mom wasn't watching the stream. And I'm like, oh thank god. Because she told me afterwards, I'm like, oh thank god. Because I'm like, oh good, so she didn't see it. Because I'm like, oh god, like, I do want to grow my audience, and my mom is like the type of like, she's the type who will advertise IRL. I'm the one like who will advertise more digitally, because we know how the digital world works, especially with personas and stuff. She will advertise stuff out in the real world. I'll advertise studio stuff. I'll advertise my studio stuff and commissions, IRL and online. Twitch is a little more of a niche thing somewhat, because I'm like, you don't want to be telling everybody, like, you'll say you stream, but it's not like you're trying to give out your information where it's like, hey, check out my channel, follow me.
No, I would never even say that I stream.
Right, because sometimes it also can come off a little awkwardly. It's not the same, like, advertising where you make content is not the same as advertising a shop. They come off very differently.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, okay. And I'm like, oh my god. But I'm like, okay, so I'm like, I'm just sitting here like, oh my god. And I'm like, I had to do the baby talk, and in the back of my mind the entire time, I'm like, please don't be seeing the stream. Please don't be seeing the stream. Please. Because my mother-in-law will be very quick to, like, throw a quick insult. Like, we both joke around a lot. But she'll be quick with it, and I'm like, I don't need to give her ammo.
No, I think my chat did something very similar once. I had a guy that would like help me out with my cosplay photography and everything, and he was like really chill. And eventually he was like, oh yeah, you do like VTubers and stuff. Do you have your own VTuber? And I was like, oh, I do, but like, I don't know, it's kind of embarrassing and everything. It's like, no, let me follow your Twitch, right? Like, I promise I won't say anything weird. And I was like, okay, whatever.
It's not you we're worried about.
Yeah, and then he comes into stream. I see his chat name, and I'm like, oh, hi, how are you? And then chat immediately, like, says, how about you do Neon Time? And I was like, you motherfuckers. Like, this is literally the first time that he's watching it.
Oh god, I feel like if people, like, if it's someone that's, like, more in tune, I think, well, not in tune, let me not say that, because it's sometimes awkward, because, you know, VTubers still kind of get that kind of, like, oh, type of perspective on people. from people, and it's like, oh god. And especially as of recent with all the fucking whatever the fuck is going on the VTuber sphere, I'm gonna be honest. Because it's like, ew, anime girl or whatever. And it's like, no, we just use them. I advertise them. If I talk about them in real life, because I feel more comfortable, I actually do feel a bit more comfortable talking about VTubers in real life with people that I know. Because again, I'm also trying to get commissions. I'm trying to put in the work, but like, and also convert people. I just advertise them as like, oh, it's just nothing more than an animated character. Now, some people can have like a personality to act out, but it's no different than when you see your IRL favorite YouTuber or whatever, and they act a certain way. I mean, it's whatever you want. You don't have to like act a certain way. It's just nothing more than an avatar at that point. That's why I usually say like, I just act as myself. I don't like try to like, I'm not putting on a performance or saying like, or putting on like, what, I'm not trying to act a certain type of way. Like, the way how you see me talk, verbatim, that's how I talk in real life if I'm actually like, if I'm actually talking to somebody and not just sitting there quiet because I'm just like not knowing what to say. Which ironically, there can be people I know and I still will go very quiet. Like I've talked to people, there's certain people I've talked to before, like we had full-fledged conversations and I can still go quiet around them. And I'm like, oh my god. And
I get that.
And I might get made fun of for this, but I don't fucking care. I'm like the person that's like, I need my mom with me to help me talk. Because it's more like a comfortability type of thing versus like my mom speaks for me. Like, I just like, please, because my mom will probably like she'll probably start the conversation off. Because she's a social butterfly. Then she'll drag me into it, and then I'll talk more. Like, it's basically, you just need that someone to get the ball rolling.
Yeah. For me, I hate having my mom like talking for me. Like, I would rather just sit there quietly and then never talk again. Because last time that my uncles came by, my uncles very much are not on the internet, mind you. They're very busy with the rest of their lives, you know. They're not really the kind to see all these things. And like I was just sitting there minding my own business, trying to just like help them feel comfortable at our house and everything. And then suddenly my mom's like, you know what would be really funny? It would be really funny if I bring up the fact that you do models to your uncles. And I was like, please don't, mother, please don't. And she's like, do you know that she does like models and they're like anime and shit? I was like, mother, please, no.
Yeah, I'm less embarrassed about the model shit. I'm more embarrassed about the fact that someone goes like, oh yeah, she streams.
No,
I'm like,
it's just,
damn it.
It's just then one of my uncles tries to be nice and he's like, oh, can I see one of them? And it's like, no, there's children present. I can't do that.
Yeah. Also, like, there was, oh my god, would you believe me if I said I'm currently still following on Twitch the very guy who helped us set up our security system?
Why?
Because we were talking about Twitch and my dad brings up, yeah, my daughter streams on Twitch too. And we're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, and he's like, what do you stream? And like, what do you stream? I was like, oh, I'm like a bit like a VTuber in a sense. Because already the conversation started. I know someone's going to say it. So I'm like, okay. He's like, And the moment you hear that, you're like, and then you kind of go a little bit into defense mode. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, yeah, I kind of get like, they can be perceived like that. But it's not like, I'm not sitting here doing all what you might think I'd be doing. No.
Yeah.
It's the same as like how you stream. It's just nothing more than like an avatar at that point. He's like, oh, okay. And like, I'll see him live from time to time, but at the same time, I'm like slightly scared to pop up in the stream and be like, yo, what's up, dude? Because I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, I'm like, that's sometimes the situation I get put in. I'm like, god damn it.
No, like, I don't know.
Like my parents mean well. They both mean very, very well. They're trying to help me.
They're trying to help, and I do think that's very cute. It's just I would physically die if my mother brings this up again.
Oh my gosh, but I was like, it's like I gotta just live with this. It's fine. It's fine. But like, oh my god, they try their best to help like advertise and promote the business and stuff, and I'm like, Thank you. I do appreciate that though. So that's why I'm like, I'm not completely put off by it because I'm like, because also like the audience that like you know that we normally would be like that we probably might not click with, they could probably get in more touch with because it's like with my mom, like she wants to like, she's not into anime, but she wants to use a VTuber for like a podcast type of thing and for videos, and I'm like, which you can do, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
and I'm like, please, and in a way, I'm kind of hoping like this stems into like, I mean, there's like a lot of like podcast VTubers out there, or I'll say drama tubers, but mainly because they cover drama and stuff, which okay, but still, it doesn't. That's mainly what I see. I'm not saying they or commentary VTubers. I don't say that. That's probably the better term.
No, I get what you mean.
So it's like okay, it's like okay, so this could probably work, but it's like oh my god, and I'm like I need more of like us. We need more of like the flood of people who just not quick to be like, ew, you're one of them. No, we need more people who aren't gonna be like that.
No, like I think genuinely like the people around me would never really go, you're one of those, but they certainly wouldn't get it. Like
They really wouldn't.
like if I tell them, oh yeah, it's just I'm an anime girl on the internet, and they're like, and you like
That
do
already
you
sounds
like
weird.
you like do this shit for like for real.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, let me sit you down real quick.
Yeah.
Like, it really be like that. Then, but you do, but also sometimes they genuinely it's just like, I don't want to say overthinking because, some people are like actually even I get it not being your cup of tea, which that's fine. It's just the fact of like how some people be very quick to jump on the ill train. And it's like no,
Yeah.
but they'll actually still like kind of like check you out or in support. And I'm like, oh thank God. I'm like, yeah, I found one of the good ones. I found the ones that aren't about to crash out because I just do this. But like I think that's also another reason why like I was like starting to feel more comfortable bringing my family or like you see like my family walks in. I sometimes mute because it depends on what's about to be said. But they'll sometimes walk in, they'll just chatting, you guys hear them and it's like, hey, how y'all doing and whatnot. I do it more for like I do it one to like build that comfortability for both them and me of I'm fine with my family being here, but two is also a bit of like the confidence booster to help with like just streaming in general.
Yeah, I get that.
So it's like a mix of things. I know it might be a very weird tactic, but it can work.
I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I mean, I personally would not even like be able to think about having them do that, but
Yeah.
but you know, if it works on your side, then it fucking works, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. And then if you need to crash out, you just crash out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's sometimes a double-edged sword. Because, like, what I do is I do art and I do play games. I do a variety of playing video games, right?
Yeah.
Which I also want to try and set up a few events from time to time to do as well. Again, going back to my mom. I love my mom, but this is where times where you could tell, like, one, she's not on the internet a lot, and two, she does not watch fucking Twitch. and it's like, because she'll walk in sometimes and she can be like, and I remember how I said, like, she'll be like, oh, your chat's so quiet and whatnot. She told me straight up one time, she was like, your stream seems boring, and I'm like, what?
Oh.
It's like,
oh,
and then
why?
I had to explain to her, like, she was like, what's the appeal of it? Which I get. I also know why sometimes she'll ask that question because it's like, okay, what's the appeal? It's basically like, what's the appeal of your brand? What will make people come to it? That's another reason why she asked. But also, I think she just genuinely was like, what's the appeal of what you do? And I had to explain to her, like, there are certain people that actually genuinely watch. They like either like working alongside with the stream. They actually genuinely do like watching like the process of like something being created. I'm specifically talking about the art streams right now.
Yeah.
And and whatnot. And sometimes it's just like nice to like chat too. It's just something to kind of do. And she's like, okay, because I remember like earlier on when I used to stream on YouTube, I think of course like you're just more quiet, and I think my mom will walk in on the more quiet moments sometimes, not realizing like well the other hours prior, because she was like, okay. And I told her like, here, how about like you and I can sit down, we can review one of my other VODs that I have downloaded, which I'm sorry y'all, I do have a bunch of VODs downloaded, I just get too busy to upload them, I'm sorry. To YouTube. I'm trying to get caught up with that, but anyway, she's understanding. She's like, okay, yeah, we can review that, and then maybe you can find some clips to make, because I'll tell her about clips and stuff and like things that will happen on stream. She's like, oh my god, and like now like she's known as like Mrs. Mom to like the chat, and she's also the one who I think she's the one who started up this one joke, like, which is like ending stream. I haven't done it lately, but it's like end the stream, we hang up the phone, or we're passing the phone over to somebody if we raid.
Oh yeah.
She started that whole joke up. So it's just like a joke because I'm wrong. But like I'm like, dear mother, I know you say this out of love in your heart, but please, can you be a little bit nicer? Like, and I have to like explain to her how Twitch works, how the internet works, because like she just something just get deleted. Oh, I actually went with that one. Whoops. It's just more so like she just doesn't fully know, which this will be like more my element versus hers until she like gets into it and she's like, okay.
Yeah, she'll get it eventually.
Bro, we're not raiding anybody right now. I'm not passing the fucking phone. We're still on the goddamn phone. You gotta wait.
No, yeah, I think, in that sense I would dare say that I'm, like, very jealous of, like, the mom that you have, because every now and again I'll be explaining something to my mom. Like, for example, when I did the subathon, I was explaining to her, like, how a subathon works and what I would have to do, and, like, every now and again she would pause, be like, okay, you don't have to take your clothes off, right? And I was like, no, I don't. I don't. I'm literally just fully clothed and they can't even see me. And she's like, okay, okay. And then, like, a little bit more would pass and be like, wait, but, like, you don't have to do that kind of stuff, right? And it was like, no, mother, just, it's an event, it's fun, I play games.
My mom has done the same thing. She's like, they can't see you, can they? I'm like, no, I don't have my camera on. My camera's tracking my model. It's not to track me. It's not to show me. She's like, oh, okay. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And it's funny sometimes because my mom would kind of come off more like she's like, you would think like, maybe, from the way how she talks sometimes, you would think she's like, tech savvy. No, not really. But she'll say it straight up like, I'm not into all of that, but she just doesn't care. And whatnot, which I'm like, I love my mom for that. It's funny sometimes too, because it's like, please. I'm like, I need to like, it's like, I must protect my mom, because it's like, it's like, you see the child, like, that wants to explore, and you know damn well if you let them go, they're going to get hurt. It's like, okay, hold on. And so, you just gotta hold her hand.
Just hold her hand, guide her through it.
And just pray and hope that she doesn't smack a wall. It's like one of those things. Oh my gosh. What's funny is because, like, with my dad, it's the complete opposite. Like, I could have him come on stream, and he'd be like, he would know more so, like, what to do. It's just, he's like, alright, so what's, like, the rules or whatever. He doesn't come, I think he's the one who hasn't popped up on stream the most. Usually, but then again, he's also, like, I won't say, like, he's off to himself, but he kind of, me and my dad are kind of the same, where we're, like, a little bit like owners. We were
I
like- we were, like,
remember once that your dad came to your stream when you were still streaming on YouTube, and I thought it was the funniest fucking thing because like he popped into the stream and you're like, oh, do you want to say hi? And he was like, yeah, sure. And then he went like, hi chat, and then nobody said hi, and then he like got so mad. I was like, oh, you don't want to say hi to me? And then like 6 people in chat was like, hi, hi.
Yeah, I don't. Now that I think about it, going that might. I don't know if that was the delay, because again, I wasn't fairly well versed with how delay worked
Yeah.
back then. But at the same time, it was like, because he's a jokester. He's a jokester, and like I mean, you've heard him before. Like he's a jokester and stuff, and he likes messing with people, and so like he'll come up with like the silliest, wackiest nicknames too. Like he'd be like, "All right. So, hello, I'm Breezy's father. You may address me as Mr. Peanut Butter the God." I'm like, what?
Fair enough.
It is like, honestly, like, that's what, and as amazing as it is, it's a blessing and a curse. Not, and like, it really shouldn't be a curse. It's just because it sadly reveals a lot of shit, because like a lot of people will be like, I won't lie, there's people who became friends of me and Dit solely just to like kind of hang out more with our parents, because they're like, bro, your parents do more than my own parents, and I'm like, god damn.
They really do.
And-
I can agree with that sentiment.
Yeah, but then it's also like people wouldn't want to hang out with us, they want to hang out with the parents, and it's like, wait a minute.
Kind of weird, but I kind of get
It's
it.
like, but my parents would also like correct that and be like, yo, okay, look, if you don't want to hang out with my son, or you don't want to hang out with my daughter, we're not going to try and hang out with you, because first of all, we're not your friends. We will treat you right, yes, but we're not your friends. You became friends with them, so you shouldn't be like acting sideways or whatever. And I'm like sitting here like, and I'm not gonna lie, that's probably like one of the main reasons why like I probably don't have like, I have friends, but like, or I'll say more of like acquaintances, but that's like also why I probably don't make like a whole lot of friends, because like basically it was like, yeah, I see where this is going. And it's like, god damn. So there's that. Because you can tell people just don't want, it was like, they didn't really want to like befriend us, they just wanted us for what we had. It was like,
Yeah, I get that.
yeah, but the amount of relationships that have probably like ceased because of that, I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way this all fucking ceased because y'all decided y'all wanted to just not like, come on now.
I will say that would probably give me like such like confidence issues. Like I don't say that to be mean. Like I'm very glad that you didn't come out having very bad confidence out of that. But like genuinely, if people wanted to hang out with my parents and not with me, I think I'd be like, okay, well I'm fucking boring, I guess.
Oh, to be honest, the thing for me, it was like, it wasn't even like I don't think I questioned myself as far as boring. It was just more like, which I think I straight up asked somebody who I knew was trying to like hang out with my parents. I'm like, so you find me boring, don't you? And they were like, no, you're actually really sweet. And then I was like, then why the fuck? Like, then why are you trying to hang out with my parents more than me? And they were like, they did open up, like, they were like, your parents are like highly different than mine, which I'm never gonna knock somebody for that part, because one, a little bit of toot the own horn, but at the same time too, it's just actually really sad. And plus,
Yeah.
I'm mature enough to be like, okay, like, I don't want to like be mean and like knock somebody down for that, because that is kind of sad, and we've seen it like a lot of times, which is fucking sad.
Yeah, I think I had a friend that was like very much like that when I was like younger. Cause she had a mom that I thought was like okay, but she was kind of mean to her, like mean in the other sense. But I always found it so sad that she would like come over to my place and then tell my mom's like, I wish I had a mom like you. And I was like, oh well. I mean, I know you're not really here for me, but if you, I don't know, dude, if it helps.
Yeah. Which is like, that's why like some point like people, if somebody comes and like tries to, there's like a few times we've housed like some kids because fucking family's just like, what the hell? And we'll still treat them kindly, but like we'll still like kind of like keep like an eye out because it's like making sure one they're good and two like, bro, I know what this is. I'm scary.
I know what
bro.
you are.
I'm scary. BK, that's why I named you Scary Man on Twitch at this point.
So scary. Very, very scary.
That's why your username is now Scary Man.
I know that I love making BK crash the fuck out.
I actually changed BK's username on Twitch like a while back. I don't know if he could see it or not. Because I was just laughing to myself. I was like, oh my gosh. He was like, this. I think I did as like a get back kind of thing because I forgot what BK did. He didn't do anything serious. I was just like, this would be kind of funny.
No,
so
I know his antics.
Yeah, he's like, I was like, it'd be so silly if I just like changed his name to like Scaly Man, like the way how we call him. And so I did that, and I was like, I wonder how long it would take for him to notice. And I don't know if it pops up on stream or not, but here, like, let me, shoot, hold on. I'm gonna show you. Hang on. Okay, I sent it.
Interesting.
I changed the name. I found out you could do that. I was like,
I fucking love that.
It's been like that for about a month now, I think.
I'm gonna assume that was caused because of something with Smash.
I don't even remember if it was because of Smash. I actually don't remember. I think I was like, alright, I'm gonna mess with BK. And I was like, bet. And then that happened. Because I found like a tutorial how to do it. By pure accident, I was like, I must do it now. And then BK comes in, he's like, I forgot what it was. And I was like, target acquired. So, yeah, it's been saying, so yeah, BK, your name's been Scaly Man on my screen for the past month or so. I think it goes equivalent to his, so you hate me jar. It's funny though.
Oh, I'm about to crash the fuck out. I'm tired.
Do you feel like you need a rest?
Like, kinda yeah, but I know that if I go rest right now, I'm just gonna go brain rot in bed for like 6 hours.
Honestly, I do kind of want to brain rot because I want to get back to Silk Song, but oh my god, Final Fantasy Tactics finally dropped, and then Grand Bazaar was just so good, and then tomorrow I'm fucking screwed because Super Mario Galaxy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, oh my god. Yeah, so I've been screwed over by games lately because they're all so good and fun.
No, I feel that.
Yeah, even though I might not fucking understand what the hell I'm doing looking at Final Fantasy Tactics. Because
I really genuinely badly like need to finish some games.
I do. I need to finish a few games myself. I just never do. Or at least get to a far point in some games, aka looking at a lot of farming games.
You know what's the worst part? Is that I need to finish games and I need to like for example Expedition 33, I want to finish that, and then I just started a new Stardew playthrough, so I know I'm not finishing shit.
Sounds about right.
By the way, that Stardew like Sebastian mod, it's good. It's a good mod.
Yeah, I want to play it because I was watching someone play it, and I was like, oh my god. And I want to play it myself, but at the same time, like, I know they also were using cheats for to speed up the art
The
events thing.
yeah.
And
I'm not gonna
that's
lie
what
to you. I started a playthrough with cheats because I was gonna do it legit again. I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna complete Stardew again. And then I started walking. I was like, I can't do this. I need to be faster. Like I I don't want to put up with this fucking speed again. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna cheat. You know, I completed the game 3 times. I think I deserve it.
I think I deserve it. It really be like that.
Yeah.
Like it really be like that, but like I think my biggest issue with a lot of farming games is it's the relationship aspect, because that's the part that will like that can make or break a game, and I already suck at like relationships with the games a lot.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, which that's why I like Grand Bazaar a bit, because it kind of forces you a bit more to do relationships. I know Stardew Valley, you can build up the relationships and there's story to them, but like you're not required to build up relationships really. With Grand Bazaar, I actually found out some of these relationships are kind of a little bit of required to progress in certain things, but not like story wise. It's just you can unlock certain things. Like one character, if you get him to like 2 hearts, he'll want to make like he'll want to open a stall, and if you open up the stall, you can get beehives, which lets you get honey, and honey is good for a special holiday called Honey Day, which basically acts like fucking Valentine's Day. And I'm like, which you can buy honey. They have an option to where you can buy honey on, I think, the day of or the day before. So it's not like you like fully required, but if you want to like make it yourself, yeah, you gotta befriend this dude, or at least get him to 2 hearts. And they make it easier to like run around town and like greet people while you're running, and then going about your merry way. So I was like, why the fuck do a lot of farming games don't have this feature? Because like that would make shit so much easier. Like, and still like you're still putting in the work to build up the relationships and stuff. Because they do say like you running and saying hi to people, it's nice, but it's not as rewarding as a one-on-one talk, which is like, okay, it's good. Because one-on-one talks, you also find out more information about their likes and stuff. And then you can also get like fun cutscenes like on Stardew Valley that's like just of like people interacting themselves. It has nothing really to do with you. You're not even in the cutscene yourself. It's just them interacting. You see like how their relationships are amongst other villagers and stuff. I love that. And I'm like, yeah, this game was... And then, oh yeah, funny enough, they introduced another bachelor, and immediately I was like, yeah, Ray was fucking right. This game was built for me.
It was literally made for you.
Yeah, because then I think I found all the bachelors and bachelorettes. I haven't unlocked them. I just happened to see who they all were, and I'm like, God damn it, they all are for me. But the problem is, some of them you have to... Ironically though, which caught me by surprise, because I was trying to figure out something and I found this out, which was some relationships, if you want to like propose to certain people, you have to be a certain friendship level with another person in order to even, for the person to even consider like dating or being married. Which was like, oh,
it's kind of
which
fun.
actually was kind of yeah, it's kind of unique, because then that goes back into the pushing the relationship aspect, or like making you having to talk and build up relationships. And if you're just casually doing it, it becomes fun. But also the game understands you get busy, so it's like, here's a little greet option where you can just greet and wave as you're running, and you can collect a few friendship points as you're going. So you don't have to stop to talk to people. I was like, oh my god, I love this game so much. Ugh, love that, because Stardew Valley will stress me the fuck out. I try not to stress out with Stardew, but it's like, I automatically, like, I need that greenhouse.
Honestly, with Stardew, like, I enjoy their relationship stuff, but I always need a mods in the relationship stuff, because, like, nothing against Concerned Ape. I think he's, like, a really talented game developer, and I really respect the man, but, like, his writing is so dog shit. Like, genuinely, I will get to see some of the, like, bachelor events and be like, oh, that's it? That's it? Like, we've been married for 2 years, Sebastian. What do you mean we haven't kissed in, like, 3 fucking months? Like, what the fuck?
my god.
What do you mean that your event to show me that you're so committed to me is that you get a fucking frog?
I mean, it's some cute moments, like your everyday moments, but also, I like that he at least allows people. He's not against people making mods and stuff, and people can expound on it. Which I
No,
guess
he
is like
helps people make mods,
which
which I like. You know,
Right.
it's nice of him.
right. So it's like a double-edged sword because it's like he lets people expand for him, which is nice because it also lets people get creative.
Yeah.
But then also, like, I don't want to say it's a cheap cop-out. I'm not saying that's what he's doing at all.
Mm.
But also kind of like, bro, give us some updated story, please. Like, if I
Yeah.
knew there's like, I just want more. I think more storyline a little bit because the storyline as far as Stardew as I'm aware, is just really that community center,
Yeah.
which is stressful
that's-
enough.
That's about the only thing that you get. There's like a little bit
stressful.
with Ginger Island, but it's not that much.
I've never even been to Ginger Island.
I know. You really should.
Okay.
It's fun.
Yeah, I know, I want to, but I get so stressed out that I start new games. I start a new
Oh my
game because
God.
I get too fucking stressed out. It stresses me out too much because I'm like, I feel like not getting bored, but it's like I feel like I'm doing something wrong and I feel like I have to restart, even though I might not be. That's why I was surprised I even got as far as winter on the beach farm that I had on that one file. So it's like, oh, okay.
Maybe you would enjoy playing with cheats, actually.
I probably would. And now I done fucking ruined the game for myself because I highly enjoy playing it with the mods that now I'm like, I really don't want to play the game without mods because they make
Yeah.
it look so nice and pretty.
Yeah, starting without mods is kind of ass.
Yeah. Now, when I play it on the Switch, then it doesn't feel as bad.
Mm.
But on the computer, I'm like, I need my mods. I need the mods.
You know which game, like, actually kind of really surprised me about it? Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria is, like, actually, like, surprisingly in-depth with the relationship stuff, and I really enjoy that.
It really is good. I like it. I like Fields of Mystria.
Like, the fact that March gets nicer to me when I invited him to the festival, I'm still not over that.
Oh my god.
He treats me like garbage, and then he goes to the festival with me, like, we have a little heart-to-heart, and now suddenly he's, like, worrying about me getting cold. I was like, what happened? How do you do this? Is this magic?
Who are you? It's like, who are you? What have you done with March?
Yeah.
What have you done with the March we knew? But it's nice though. I think that's the one thing like a lot of farming games kind of forget about at times, where it's, you know, we're asking for like we're asking for like an amplified, we still want story. I don't want to just farm.
Yeah, like
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna like go straight to the main big developers of this world. If they keep allowing another gather resources, build up your community on their fucking showcases. I don't care. I don't want to do that. I want to have friends. I want to have
Really?
fictional friends that actually feel like people.
I know, like, I think that was like, I want cozy, but I want shit to do. I want to be entertained.
Yeah.
I want to be something that's still keeping me engaged, not just, because if anything, if it's just like, oh, water, farm, collect stuff, repeat, bro, I can just either go play Minecraft, or I can just play like some mobile game that's gonna repeat that shit, like an idle game. I am looking for some type of depth. I'm looking for some type of storytelling, please. That is what I am looking for. Can you please deliver that to me? That's why I'm very hesitant to play games with mods. Honestly, that's fair, because games with mods will sometimes make or break a game.
Mm-hmm.
It really depends on how they make or break it. God.
Yeah, like I think the last Nintendo Direct, like I was watching it and I was kind of like, okay, who cares? Okay, gather resources, play with friends. I was like, oh my god, another one.
It's like, oh my god. Like,
Also, by the way, What was Nintendo thinking? Being like, oh, we know we at Nintendo know that you want more GameCube games to your virtual console. What if we just ignore that and sell you like $100 headset for a console nobody wanted to buy?
I was like, I saw that and I was like, what the fuck is virtual? At first I was like, when I saw okay, I'm speaking as someone who never heard of the Virtual Boy before, and I'm like,
as most people
when
did.
you first see, when you first see the Virtual Boy, I'm like, oh, is that like a VR headset? And then they go like, you can play old indie, play all the old classics on this, and immediately I was like, what?
As they showed tennis again, it's like, why?
I immediately lost interest when they said that, because I was like, wait a minute, this is only for like the old classical games, not like
not VR.
Stuff.
It's nothing interesting. It's just literally old fucking tennis.
Yeah, I actually thought like it was. I thought it was VR at first until they showed that. I'm like, now you done lost me. I was so mad. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was so mad.
No, yeah. I very much remember my reaction to like the Mario Galaxy movie trailer. I was like, oh shit, they remember these games exist. No way. And then they showed like Mario Galaxy for the Switch. I was like, oh, okay, they do remember that we do care about these games. Okay, that's great.
Yeah, I was happy because honestly, when I say the fact that they dropped Mario Galaxy, like the actual game, when they dropped it and said like, oh, it's coming to the Switch, I actually was genuinely surprised by that, because when they showed the movie, I'm gonna be honest, I was sitting here thinking like, oh shit, we're getting the movie at least. That's cool. I didn't think they were gonna actually follow through and say, oh, by the way, you're also getting it on the console too.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were actually gonna do that, because how they be pulling your leg sometimes. But I was happy. I was happy.
Honestly though, I kind of want to buy the storybook more than the actual games again.
That's honestly valid.
Like the storybooks looks like genuinely really cute. I know it's a fucking cash grab, but like it looks cute and I kind of want it.
I do kind of want the storybook because it looked really, really cute. It looked really cute. I was like, oh my god. But like, part of me is slightly scared. Because like, it goes back into like the whole, like how they've been doing like a lot of games lately. And it's just those remakes. I'm scared they're gonna mess up. I'm scared that somewhere in this game, they done fucked up something. And I'm like, please don't. Please don't. Like, let me have my hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
And actually live in harmony for once.
Virtual Boy only had like 18 games, because turns out having bright red lights beam directly into your eyes while bending over in a weird way sucks. It does.
It really does.
It does. And you can't even play the games without the Virtual Boy accessory, which is like, okay, so you either get a migraine out of this or nothing.
Oh yeah. Actually, Ray, do you have a Switch too?
I do, yes.
Okay, is it good? Because I mean, I still have a little bit of reservations about it, but the certain reservations I have were now like resolved as far as I'm aware. So
well,
I'm like, okay.
Like it feels nice. It's genuinely like a pretty console. Like you look at the screen and you're like, wow, the screen's like really fucking pretty. And I'm not gonna lie to you, like the way that the Joy-Cons attach is extremely fucking fun. I love that shit. But it has no games on it.
Yeah.
It's like I kept waiting for them to announce more Switch 2 games, be like, okay, Zelda, Mario, anything, and they're like, no. Like, okay, fuck me, I guess.
Yes. It's only Wind Waker that I'm interested in as far as the Switch. Well, no, let me not lie. Wind Waker, and I was sad when I saw that they put Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. I was so sad when I saw they only put that on
Switch 2.
Yeah, I was like, bro, I was waiting for a remake, and this is what you do to me? I was so bad.
I don't know, like, it's... Their way of handling the Switch 2 is, like, really strange. Because, like, I was willing to wait until, like, you know, Smash announcement or something to buy a Switch 2. It's only really because Infa's, like, insanely kind that I have one. But I don't know, dude. Like, I keep waiting, and they're like, yeah, we could make a bunch of money out of Smash, but what if we just never give you Smash?
I really just want to see how they do. I know the Pokemon thing, that Pokemon, like, Animal Crossing thing exists, but I'm like, I don't really care much about that one. I just want to see what they genuinely might do for another Animal Crossing game if they plan on doing
I
so.
really want a new Animal Crossing game. I would love an Animal Crossing game.
I'm gonna be honest, if they do a new Animal Crossing game, I just really hope they bring something similar to New Leaf back. That's just my opinion, because while I liked Horizon, just simply, like, the reason why I want something like New Leaf, or at least like the older games, was like the interactivity you could have with friends. Because, okay, you bring friends over to your island on New Horizons, it's like, okay, but it feels more like kind of like how a chat room is. Like, you kind of just sit there and it's like, oh, look at my pretty designs and stuff, or here, I'm coming to drop off this item for you, or hey, you just happen to have a high stock market, I'm gonna sell some of my stuff and give you some money. And that's it. And I was like, it was when I noticed that it slightly killed the game for me, because I'm like, bro, I want a game that I can play with my bro sometimes. Like, I love Tortimer's Island on New Leaf. That's why I personally like New Leaf more than New Horizons. It's mainly just the amount of things to do as far as like connectivity. Like, it was perfect for the lockdowns, but I wish that's what helped it boomed even more, because of that connectivity. But after that, like, it kind of lost the touch.
I think, like, New Horizons reminds me. Have you seen Inside Job at all? Well, I'll send you the video later, but, like, she has this one moment where she's like, I'm good at dating, and then she's, like, sitting out there with a guy. And it's literally how I feel about New Horizons. Like, he's trying to talk and, like, be nice, and he's like, you're boring! You're fucking boring, Steve! I feel more attachment to this disposable fork than I do to you!
Oh my god, it's so real, though. Because I'm like, bro, it's, like, sad. And then when they had that huge overall update, I was sitting here, like, I had such high hopes, especially when they're bringing Brewster's Cafe back, and I was like, oh my god, finally we get to work at the cafe, something to do, because I actually would have logged in each day for that. No, we don't have that. I was so sad. I felt so defeated. I was like, you took away the one thing I wanted.
Literally the one thing.
The one thing I wanted. I hate how much I like the Switch 2, but it's because I wanted to play my old Switch games at a decent performance. No, that's true, because the fucking... I'm not gonna lie, that stunt they're doing with the older systems now done pissed me off, because at first I didn't actually know that Tears of the Kingdom runs piss poor on the OLED. I did not know that. Which, ironically, the OLED is supposed to perform better, or have better specs than the Switch 1. But it's like... Bro... It sucks because, like, I mean, I think, like, for me, it's like the graphics are decent enough for me to stick to a Switch 1 for long enough time where I'm like, I don't need a Switch 2. But I mean, bigger screen, better graphics is nice, but, like, it's like, okay, but is it worth it, though? Because, especially, like, with how they were pricing the Switch 2, I was like, okay. Because at first I was like, the pricing seems fine, and then the more I thought about it, I was like, wait a minute. With everything, and then all that negative stuff was coming out of what they were doing, and then the response from Doug Bowser about the people who can't get a Switch 2, I was like, bro, I mean, it's, like, true, but also very insensitive. Which is like, bro, that's not what people are asking, though. And then it deterred me even more from the Switch 2. And then it's like, oh my god. And then, I guess what Nintendo decided to fucking do to fix their problem, don't know why, but they basically go like, you know what? Okay, we get it, you guys don't want the Switch 2 because it's too high of a price. Okay, we're gonna raise the prices of all our older consoles, so that makes it worth this buck. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm
like, okay, you're kind of getting it, but like, no, you're not even there.
Like, you had it, but no. Which, it's basic, of course, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, it is a bit of a smart move. It is. I'll give credit where it's due, but bro, that's not what people are asking for. We're fucking asking for you to at least be reasonable and not be dicks about it, please.
Oh, yeah.
Like, people are willing to buy shit if it's available. Why do you think piracy exists? Not everybody has access to older games anymore. Or those consoles are harder to come by. Bro, it's not even fucking rocket science.
I genuinely, like... I don't know, dude. Recently, things have been going on in the world that I'm like, how do you... Okay, let's sit down with me. How did you come to this conclusion? Like... like the fact that the guy managing Disney Plus was like, oh, it's just we're losing a lot of customers, but I do kind of wish we could be more like Netflix, in the sense of like what they charge and everything. It's like, okay, you're losing customers because your site is boring and it's way overpriced. Being like Netflix and being even pricier will not fix the issue.
I know. Like, are you listening to what people are saying before you're sitting here running your mouth?
They're not.
They're not. They really aren't. And it's like, bro, if you just listen to what people want, there's a good chance you will have better customers and more clientele. There's a chance, because let's be honest, now, there are some people who are like, okay, you should not be giving your opinion about how a company needs to run their shit. Let's be honest, there's some people that are like that.
Mm-hmm.
But come on now. If the majority of people are saying, can you please be more reasonable with this, especially with how the world is going, for millionaires or people with like a lot of money or a lot of access to money, it's like, you would think they could have a little bit more leeway. Now, unless there's something else going on where it makes it harder even for them, which I don't know what that would be, really.
It's
then
not.
it's like, okay. You'd be like, okay, but it's like, oh my god.
I think it's just like they're really missing one of the core elements of running a business, kind of like they do. Because like, if you're a very small business, you may have to price things a little bit more expensive because you're not selling as much, and that's how you make up for the profit, right?
Right.
Except they can't do that because they're fucking millionaires and they are selling 1 million fucking units per day, which means that they have literally no excuse as to why they're making it more pricey.
Yeah, it's just greed. Just
It's
say
literally
it.
just
say
greed.
It's fucking greed. Just say it's the fucking greed and leave us alone. Like, come on.
I do not want to finish this model. Like,
You can do it.
I think I'm just gonna do the arms and then, I don't know, fuck off for the rest of the day because holy shit.
That's valid, honestly. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute, what is this?
I wanna play Silk Song again.
I want to play Silk Song, but I also kind of want to play what do you call it? I want to play Final Fantasy. I don't know. I just.
Oh, you said that sounded really funny to me. Like, I also
Wait,
kind of
what?
want, and the way you said that sounded really funny to me. It's like, I want to play one of them, how do you call it? The Final Fantasy.
I mean, it's true. I just want to play the game.
I want to play one of them Final Fantasies.
Give me one of them Final Fantasies those youngins talking about. I really be like that. Oh my god. Ugh. Honestly though, while playing Final Fantasy, I didn't get that far into the game, but the more I was looking at it, I was like, why does this remind me a lot of like Fire Emblem? Never played Fire Emblem, but it looks like it. And I'm like, wait a minute.
They're kind of similar in some aspects.
Yeah. Yeah, I think probably a little bit. Like, again, I haven't played. I've never fully played. I never played like a full-fledged Final Fantasy game. I'm gonna say that. But like, Because even like with Advanced Tactics, like the game that basically made me want to get freaking Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. I barely got that far because, so I won't lie, the Ivalice Chronicles made me realize, oh wait, I mean I knew it, but it was like, I was like, god damn it, this is like a tactical game, but I gotta figure out how the fuck to play it.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's like, okay, how do you tactically do all this shit? And it's like, figure it out. And I'm like, oh my god. Like,
Get good.
get good, basically. I now have a dilemma.
Hmm.
So, I rendered the hair a little bit.
Let me see.
And I like the color of the shading a little bit.
Hmm.
But I do want it darker, but the problem is, if I make it darker, even if I lower it, oops, not that one, let me do this one. If I make it, like, multiply it, and lower the opacity, it's like a dirtier color, and I don't really like it.
Just repaint the lighter color with a more saturated color, I think.
You mean like the base color?
No, like, you know the shading layer that you have? Just like
Oh, you mean
alpha
like
lock
the-
it and make the lighter color a little bit more saturated
Mm.
to make it look
yeah.
a lot less dirty.
Yeah, I probably should. I have to do that with. What do you mean getting good? Why is that banned? Pre, what the fuck? What the hell is that supposed to mean? I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
It's fine. It's fine.
What?
Okay.
Pre, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Don't nod at me. That doesn't tell me shit.
Chad, what do you think? Does he look cute? I think he looks really adorable.
He looks adorable.
He's just a guy. Okay, but I think I'ma head off for now because I am holy shit tired.
That's fair.
My headache's coming back and I'm like, oh, I want to perish.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, go ahead and take a break.
Yeah.
I
well.
just got redeemed to take a break.
I guess you're also taking a break then.
Oh my gosh. Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna go send off chat for now.
Okay.
You
I'm
know.
probably gonna.
Hmm?
Yeah, I might. I was saying I might still be going on my side of things
Okay.
for a little bit longer. But this
I'm
is
gonna
fun.
just mute and then say bye to you, chat, in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, chat. Well, that's gonna be it for me for today because I am tired and I wanna go sleep. I will remember, don't worry. Let's see, who is live right now? Oh, Augie is live. I was like rating Augie, they're pretty nice. But okay, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Oh god. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I don't think I will be back tomorrow, but I do think I will be back on Friday. I do have a dentist appointment on Friday, so I'm sure I'll have something to complain about. It was a very productive day, you're very right about that. So I think I'm very happy about that. Yes, on Friday, I think we might just have like a little gaming day, because I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, I'm getting tired of doing art streams, so I think I might just do like a little full gaming day. But for today, I'm gonna go leave you guys off with Augie. They're also doing some art, so I hope that you enjoy their stream. Be nice, make a good name for our community, okay? And know that I appreciate you very, very much. Very, very much, okay? Mwah. Yes. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you guys very, very soon. Take care. I'm lagging so much. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. I love you, chat. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Okay, now bye for real.